I'm here, friend. But something's wrong. The village. It's too quiet. A soul flayer. Since we're still standing, it must be the one... A dead cultist. Is that a note by the body? I'm here, friend. But something's wrong. The village. It's too quiet.
You want to die? Fine. Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Something happened here. Something horrible. And where's Jitra? We better look around. Jitra's not among the bodies. We need to find her.
Bajasa. The stone weeps blood over this vile crime. My village, my egg sister, all dead. At least I got that corpse stealing Zuth before he skulked off. This was the work of a soul flayer, was it not? Yes. I saw the corpse stealer writing this before I ran my blade through his back. My village was no threat to them. They killed all these people just to perform another test. Or does sending souls to this Wraithforge serve some ultimate purpose? No. But like everything that belongs to the corpse stealers, the name does not sound good. My heart weeps for my village, but my soul screams for vengeance. We will feed them to the void. That is what we will do. But first, I must fulfill my duty as a death dancer and prepare my people for the merging with the stone. Zulhaj lies to the east. We will meet there, and then we will make them pay. Zulhaj is ancient and in a dangerous state of disrepair. Plus, traps riddle the Zanmir to deter looters. We must stay together once inside, so I can try to navigate us safely to the deep tombs. Some believe Zulhaj was the first Zanmir built by our ancestors, when they arrived on Solstice. At some point, it became a necropolis, a place to inter our dead. The deep tombs contain the remains of the most ancient of my people. There are more dead interred in the deep tombs than people living on the island. But I have never heard of a necromancer powerful enough to raise more than a few corpses at a time. Even with a host of corpse stealers, the task would be daunting. Agreed. Go. I will meet you there as soon as I carry out my sacred duties here.
We need to stop the worms from raising an army, sure, but we also need to save Vanus.
I will meet you at Zulhaj, mainlanders.
Let's not wander too far away from the village.
You could craft something nice with that.
I'm here, friend. But something's wrong. The village. It's too quiet.
This is Zulhaj, mainlanders.
Definitely looks like the worm cult is here. No problem.
Zulhaj is...
Certainly don't want to blunder into a trap and ruin my armor. It's got lions on it.
Zulhaj is ancient and in a dangerous state of disrepair. Plus, traps riddle the Zanmir to deter looters. We must stay together once inside, so I can try to navigate us safely to the deep tombs.
I really hope Jitra knows her way around in there. I was totally serious about not wanting to set off any traps. I really do like this suit of armor.
A ward. That must be the corpse stealer's doing. Do not touch anything, Knight. Even the most innocuous carving could hide a trap.
Come on, Jitra. Give me a little credit. I'm just looking. Something's off about this door. I'm trying to figure out what. I didn't touch anything. I swear. There's something about this door. Like it's whispering my name or something. Probably nothing, just a weird feeling.
We must go through that door to reach the deep tombs. But the corpse stealers have placed a ward upon it. Without anything to counter the magic, we cannot go that way. I believe I can take us by an alternate path. But some of the halls we must pass through may be flooded. We will need to swim. One other thing. If the worm cult has reached the deep tombs, then Zulhaj's guardians will be active. The dead rise to protect the necropolis. Not in the numbers the corpse stealers seek, but enough to cause us trouble. If you must strike them down, do so with reverence. They are my ancestors. Another deterrent. Many of the deeper chambers can be flooded and cleared using complex irrigation systems built long ago. My ancestors were brilliant, Mainlander. Let us proceed through the door to the east. Wait! What is the knight doing?
Darian! Help me!
Gabrielle? Gabrielle?
The knight fell through a trap door.
Gabrielle's down here. I have to help her.
Darian, this way!
Do not listen. The spirits seek to deceive you.
I need to help her. Don't wait for me!
The knight's stupidity will get us all killed. This way.
Need something?
This way should allow us to reach the deep tombs. Though I suppose we also need to save your friend now, too.
Got your back.
Stealers reanimating our venerated dead. How dare
Charge!
Good. Now make them bleed.
Careful, Mainlander. Discerning disturbed spirits from those under the control of the corpse deer. There, across the way, the spirit points toward the night.
I failed, Gabrielle. I lost my powers.
Follow me, Golden Knight.
Wait! Gabrielle! Come back!
Your friend's self-doubt opens him to temptation. Your foes will not hesitate to turn that weakness against you. Something has disturbed our slumber, awakened spirits and aroused warriors to defend the Zanmir. Was it you? Or the Eggkin beside you? Perhaps the disillusioned knight who chases shadows? No, you are not looters. Yet you stir the dreaming stone. Yes, I see. It happens again. The corpse stealers use iron roots and cursed magic to bind this realm to Cold Harbor. We stopped such an attempt long, long ago. Let me help you end this threat in the here and now. This empty cistern once carried waters that filled these halls and protected the internment sites. But dry-skinned hands have drained the pools dry, for they seek the bones of our kin. Stir the waters, raise the pools, and the path will reveal itself. The nearby door leads to the sacred wellsprings. Restore their flow to swim to your goal. But know that malign spirits lurk here. They will tempt you. Do not let their shadows overtake you. And the corpse stealers, they have begun their ritual. Go.
The spirit's wisdom gives us renewed purpose. Through the door to the east, Mainlander.
Who's next?
Sister, you failed in your duties. Failed to protect your village.
Show them what you're made
Failed
of.
me. My soul now fuels the Wraith Forge.
Be silent, false spirit. Your venom cannot penetrate my scales. The Soul Flayer harvested my egg sister's soul. That shadow was not her.
Sister, the pain lingers. Even after death, this is your doing.
Enough! Your lies are nothing but sand in the wind. These shadows seek to distract us. Ignore them and keep going.
You failed as a death dancer, sister. You could not save me, and you cannot save our people.
Begone, spirit! You think to distract me, but your words merely fuel my rage. I see the problem. The corpse stealers moved the sacred wellspring stones. In ancient days, my ancestors would empty the cistern in order to inter the dead. Then they flooded the chambers to protect the deep tombs. The corpse stealers cut off the flow of water and drained the Zanmir to open the main path.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Oh, okay. I think my mouse is where. Yay! My headset's actually working again. Um. Alright, gonna change title. How do we get to the wellspring water to flow again? Hold on. There we go. How do we get the wellspring water to flow again?
All the water flowing through this temple is directed through hand-carved tunnels. My ancestors were master architects. These sliding stones act as keys to open and close the water gates.
I saw similar stones elsewhere. We need to visit similar first place to open the gates.
Indeed. That is the land of the Khajiit, yes? I was unaware they were so skilled in construction. Let us move the blocks to beneath the watchful eyes of the stone guardians. That should resume the flow of water and flood these chambers.
Why do we need to flood these chambers again?
Since the main path to the deep tombs is sealed, we must take this alternate route. But to navigate this route, we need to swim, and we cannot do that unless the chambers ahead are flooded. Now, let us move those stones.
Well, bye.
The cult of the Black Worm thrives among the dead.
We need to move the stones into position to resume the flow of water. One sacred stone returned to its proper place. One more to go. The water flows freely again. Let us return to the cistern chamber and continue toward the deep tombs.
Never a dull moment. What do you...
The water rises, but not yet high enough to reach your foolish friend. We must swim to the next wellspring.
Hello. Oh, I'm talking to my friends in Discord.
We could not reach that door before. Let us see where it leads.
Give them everything you've got.
More corpse stealers. We must get past them to maneuver the sacred stones into their proper positions.
Oh, I see.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Corpse stealers. We need to clear a path.
You asked for it.
Opened the gate. Now we can move the second stone into position. The valves and conduits for the wellspring are behind these carved heads. Slide a sacred stone here to activate this pressure plate.
Yay, puzzles! I love puzzles. I love puzzles. It makes me feel smart. Not really. They can be tedious if they're overdone.
might be enough. We should see if we can reach Darien now.
Ba ba ba. Here we go. Right. Plug this. That. And plug it in her. Okay, they're off. You need plugged in. Oh, that does. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Let me. Alright, it's unplugged. Is it working? I think it is. Okay.
The chambers are submerged once more. We can swim across to find your friend.
Yay, we got the toss. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at that. I swim fast. Holy crap. Wait, I'm a vampire. How can I cross running water? Is this another one on this myths like garlic?
Sorry, Gabrielle. You should never
I'll have to have to seduce
sacrificed
Adara.
yourself on account of me. Trade places with me, Gabrielle. I don't belong here anymore.
Listen. Your friend's voice. We draw near.
Alright. AFK real quick. Alright, so plugging it into the computer itself. Hello, hello. Okay, there we go.
is that spirit doing to the knight? Quickly, we must help him.
Let's see what you're made of.
This mortal is mine to consume.
Gabrielle? Wait. What's going on? I wanted to tell Gabrielle that I'm sorry. She gave everything to return me to life, and... damn it! I thought I could go back to being normal. But when I heard her voice, I was overwhelmed by despair.
It was a trap, Darian. That was the worm cult, not Gabrielle.
I know. I see that now. But when I heard her voice, my heart just... broke. I suddenly remembered how much I missed her. How she sacrificed herself for me. How I failed her.
Darian, this isn't what Gabrielle wanted. She wanted to save you so you could help us stop America. Darian, you didn't fail her. You weren't even here when she made her decision. Listen to yourself. You sound pathetic. Is this really the person that Gabrielle gave her life for? I'm gonna go with this one.
That person may have died alongside Gabrielle. I just don't know. I'm not used to failing. This is all very, very difficult for me.
We all fail, Darian. Not one of us is perfect. That's the definition of being mortal.
I hear you. No giving up. It's a struggle, but I'm a fighter. I can win this battle. It isn't often we get a second chance.
Yeah.
I just wish it hadn't cost me a dear friend. All right. I'll help you find Vanus and stop Manamarco. For Gabrielle.
Oh, Gabrielle.
I'm good. Let's go find Vanus. He's counting on us.
Quickly now. We must find your mage before the corpse stealers complete their ritual.
Flooding the chambers again will protect our remains. Now you must reach the central funerary chamber and drive the corpse stealers from this place.
I can do just that.
The ritual nears completion, and flooded or no, once done, they will command our lifeless remains.
Oh. I hit that burp. I had that burp.
Go on ahead. I will strike from the shadows to help in any way I can.
A worthless mage to help me raise an army and power my shackles. The awakening is nearly complete. I shall have my undead army. Destroy the interlopers!
Manamarco has Vanus trapped in another shackle. We need to free Vanus before we get overrun.
I will release your mage! Your mage is free! Finish this!
Defeat the minions! I'll deal with Manamarco!
You're no match for me, old man.
You're just as old as him, dumbass. You're both from the first era. Actually, I think from the dawn. Actually, you're old. You're old elves.
Why?
Another
Quickly!
notch in our
Use the
belt.
light of Meridia to destroy the shackle!
Aha!
I am done with this place. Let us speak outside.
Zulhaj and its ancient dead are safe now. Thank you.
Sweet.
We did good work here. And I almost felt useful.
Almost.
And you
Thank you for letting me help
were.
out. I'll
No, he
take
was
that as a
very-
compliment.
He's very useful. He's very helpful.
Thank you for letting me help out. Since losing Gabrielle, I've been a bit lost myself.
Makes sense. Honest. Alright, rest we got time? Okay. Not even gonna have any interior dialogue, I see. Eh.
Mortal, one last word before you depart.
Jitra?
It looks like the warrior spirit has something more to tell us. You should speak to him, Mainlander.
No. Honest.
This is an intriguing development. The worm cult's activity in the Argonian tomb has awakened a guardian spirit of some sort. Best to see what they have to say.
Alright. And you, Darren.
I think that spirit wants to talk to you, friend.
Thank you, warrior. You stopped the desecration of our remains and saved us from enslavement to the corpse stealers. The stone will not forget this service.
Spirit, you never told me who you were.
It has been so long since I had the opportunity to use the courtesies of life. I am Ukaraza, the architect of Zulhaj. We built this Zanmir as a necropolis for our people. But I must deliver one last warning before I return to rest.
What warning?
Morn Naril, the final dark, has a new master. One who seeks to pull the Wraithforge from Cold Harbor and restore it in the Daedric Temple. You cannot defeat your foe while he commands the Wraithforge.
How do you know all this?
You are not the first to face the forces of death and oblivion on this isolated island. If this new master gains full control of the Wraithforge, you will never defeat him. Now, go. Your allies have a new camp near Morn Naril. They await you there.
Alright, Vanis.
The spirit's warning.
Hold on.
The spirit's warning coincides with what I pieced together through the things I overheard during my captivity, and what the helpful worm cult defector shared with me. Pray tell, did Bar Jasa deliver my notes to Gabrielle?
We got your notes, but Gabrielle is dead, Vanis. And so is Barjasa.
What? Gabrielle? What happened? I assume it has something to do with the return of Meridia's Knight. And Bar Jasa, too. I was taken by surprise when I learned Manamarco had returned, but now I owe him for these deaths, and so many others.
Gabrielle sacrificed herself to stop Wormblood from using the gift of death. She brought back Darien,
That explains why Manamarco's full resurrection failed, and he had to possess his servant's body. A shame about Gabrielle. She had such promise. And Bar Jasa, too. She was looking forward to reconciling with her egg sister.
So, what do you know about this Wraithforge?
It's some sort of Daedric crucible created by Molag Bal to collect and utilize soul energy. It was originally part of Mor Naril here in Solstice, but Bal withdrew with it back to Cold Harbor when the Argonians defeated him long ago.
And?
Manamarco is using the Soul Reapers and Flayers to fill it, and the Plane Meld is the mechanism employed to draw it back from Cold Harbor. I assume the allies the spirit mentioned include Prince Azar? I hope he brought an army. Let's go to the camp.
Alrighty.
The spirit mentioned a camp near Mor Naril. I assumed they would use the clearing to the southeast.
There's so many sky shards I've never gotten. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts.
Here we go.
Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go grab all the sky shards that apparently appeared. Like, they weren't in those dungeons. I looked everywhere. They must have just added them. Or activated them. Maybe it was a bug. Maybe it was a bug. Bug. Let's just go grab the sky shards. Sky shards. Don't care. Don't give a crap. Don't care about you Daedric buttheads. Ooh, what's this thing? Huh. Wonder what this temple do. There's seafood in this bowl. Some fishy. There's a dagger and a sky shard. 3 skull-shaped overgrown monoliths with these pretty flowers. Sanguine, maybe? Maybe it's Sanguine. Maybe it's a statue that's been rededicated to Sanguine, but originally it was Bal. Because they're Sanguinite vampires, which makes sense. You know, blood, Sanguine. Makes sense. While they return to his worship, beg him for a cure or a way of dealing with their vampirism. Alright, let's go in that dungeon. And there's another dungeon I never did that never appeared on the map before for me. Map data must have been updated. Wee.
No. Any other trick but this. Sheradak has such little knowledge of Daedra.
Alright, let's head in here. See the sword of Lodge. Alright. I definitely passed that. So they definitely just had them turned off. I didn't know you could even do that. I didn't even know the devs could do that. That doesn't sound fair. Turning on and off sky shards, the players have to come back and get them after they've started. Wee. I'm running. And run. It's up here somewhere. Up there. How do I get up there? How do I get back up there? There's a way up there. I know there is. There's a way up. Ha ha ha! Hello. Up. If I should after Solstice map. Wee! I am happier right now. Depression 6. Ôi sao mò. Wee. Bomb. That's a note. Or is it just... It is a note. Okay. I'm sure that's important for something. Eventually it'll be important for something. Who's on the boat? The main race coachman and my body when I was the race. And from the dead, the exact same way. And some pass and they copied it. They know next month now. I slipped away and sailed off in the boat. They're poking holes in it now. I think when they die, catch it. They know things. They boys. We can't go that way. Let's go back up the mountain. Run. What's a big, pretty firefly moth thing?
Thank the void. Over here! I've seen you at the sanctuary, right?
Oh,
on the
hey,
Gold Coast.
It's a Dark Brotherhood membership.
You're a gift from the void. If you're looking for work, I could use someone with dungeon delving experience. I thought I could handle it, but my skills don't quite run in those directions.
What kind of work are we talking about?
I need someone to go into the old ruin to the south. The Stone Nest Argonians call it Zul'Katama, the monastery of the Death Dancers. I expected dust and spiders. Instead, I found a pit of vipers inside. The Worm Cult, in all their drab glory.
What would I be going in the ruin to do?
Rescue history from the worms. I was able to recover one of the Vosto sacred stone tablets left behind by the ancient Death Dancers. Will you find the rest and pull them out of there? There's no telling what the Worm Cult will do with them.
Grab some stone tablets and bring them back to you. I can do that.
The monastery ruins are just across those bridges to the south. I'll continue to work on translating this tablet while you retrieve the others. After I got separated from my Fighters Guild cohort, I thought I could do this myself. No such luck.
How did you get separated from Fighters Guild cohort?
I'm not technically a member, you understand. I have other interests. But the guild was desperate for warriors. I couldn't let the chance to visit Solstice pass me by. And when I spotted Zul'Katama, I slipped off and made my way here.
You mentioned the Gold Cove Sanctuary. You're in the Dark Brotherhood.
You have it. I answer the call of the Night Mother. Try to avoid Elam draws in his blacker moods, and know which way to point a knife. That's why I came here, to seek the history of the Void, and a deeper understanding of the Dread Father.
Why would a member of the Brotherhood pretend to be part of the Fighters Guild?
Pretending isn't quite accurate. I want to do my part to stop the Worm Cult. I saw mention of this monastery in an old scroll. When I heard the Fighters Guild was coming here to fight the worms, I saw an opportunity to learn as well as kill.
And what about your Fighters Guild cohort?
I was deadly serious when I told the recruiter I wanted to spill necromancer blood. I'll head back to my cohort after we rescue those stone tablets from the worms, and I finish my translation.
Why are you so interested in these Vosto stone tablets?
Vosto means secret stones. Tablets etched with the knowledge of Zul'Katama, in a language as old as this island's Zanmirs. They contain ancient wisdom of the Death Dancers. I want to see what they reveal about the Dread Father.
Was the worship of Solstice here really that unique?
Worshipping the Bringer of Ends leans toward the somber, the serious. But the Death Dancers, well, you can hear it in their name. The Solstice Argonians see endings as something worth celebrating. A beautiful viewpoint. Refreshing, I'd say.
And they wrote this on the Vosto tablets?
That's my understanding, but I'll need to finish translating to be sure. I sacrificed to the Dread Father enthusiastically to learn these ancient glyphs. With the Void's help, I look forward to finding out what wisdom they recorded for posterity.
And how did you even know this was here?
I'm an amateur antiquarian, focused on the Dread Father's long shadow through history. When I happened upon an old account of this monastery hidden among the scrolls in my sanctuary, I knew I had to find a way to study these tablets personally.
What specifically in that old account drew you here?
The account claimed that the Hist song never reached the Aitken on this island. That instead, the sweet sibilance of the Dread Father filled their minds. Damned interesting, eh?
Besides your interest...
I want to read those stones for myself and see what else they say.
Besides your interest, why keep this Vosto stone tablets away from the Worm Cult?
You mean aside from the loss of priceless ancient knowledge? The Death Dancers have long been savants in the secret arts of Sithis. If the Vosto stones contain even a portion of those secrets, we need to keep them away from the cult.
Tell me more about Zul'Katama.
Centuries ago, Zul'Katama was the heart of the Death Dancer sect of Sithis worshippers on Solstice. A center of study and reflections into the void. Long before the Worm Cult arrived, it was destroyed by Clan Coralania necromancers. Bastards.
Why would Clan Coralania destroy this monastery?
This wasn't the nice elves who now run Sunport. This was their ancestors, evil necromancers, who tried to cull the Death Dancers from Solstice when they first arrived. But in shadows, the void remains. The Death Dancers live on, even to this day.
Can you tell me more about the Death Dancers?
Sithis worship has been a part of Argonian culture forever, though the Dread Father no longer features prominently in their day-to-day worship. But here on Solstice, one warrior in each tribe, the Death Dancer, still hews to the old ways.
What do Death Dancers do?
They serve as protectors for the tribes, keepers of balance. They aid the suffering, or the very ill in their journey to the void, and punish the rare few that deserve the embrace of Sithis.
Goodbye. Alright. I'm just gonna steal from your chest. Hope you don't mind. It's all glowy and magic. Oh, look at book. Not a lot of words. Lot of words. Alright.
Good to get stocked up.
My God, what's this? Rough text, ink, blood, the parchment, the cremate, new everything. Tanak was first by me, as there is Zim. He says to me, Zim, are you willing to go to the ends of Nirn to be proven right? To prove that your prayers were answered and you aren't merely imagining truth and shadow. And I said right back to Tanak, how long have we known each other? To prove I am right, I would stand before the Dread Father himself, drop my breeches and present my posterior. Ooh, kinky. The speaker heard us laughing then, and did not appreciate either our frivolity or my excellent joke. But so it goes. Great question. As one I atoned ceaselessly since happening upon that old scroll in the sanctuary repository. A scroll that provided an account of an island called Solstice, a ruined monastery called Zol Katama, and stone tablets containing the secrets of Sithis, referred to as Vostol. I vowed to travel to this island and prayed for the knowledge and blessing of the Dreadfather. That would allow me to read the ancient Agronian glyphs for myself. What luck. I mean, it's terrible and all, but the Fighters Guild is going to Solstice to battle the Worm Cult, and they are desperate to fill their ranks, at least for the duration of their war with the Necromancers. It should be easy enough for me to get them to transport me to the island so I can locate the site of Zul Katama. And besides, the Worm Cult threatens the Brotherhood as much as anything else. I'll happily dispatch a slew of necromancers along the wall. Alright. I did it. I read the thing, even though there was a lot of words. Let me over the thing. There it is. Ah, Zul Katama. I failed. I'm dumb.
No, not like this.
Yeah, definitely not like that. Alright, I just need to get those tablets.
You want to die? Fine.
Sky sharks over there.
That'll teach them not to cross us.
How do we get over there? Hold on. You have to get up there somehow. It's gotta be a way up there. Through here? Maybe there's a long way around.
You should have run.
Here's one of them. Well, this gate is locked. Shoot.
Give him a fight.
What can I do?
Watch it! Who's better than us? Nobody.
Oh my god. I have unlocked the mighty gazebo! Dangerous creature. Vile gazebo! The great gazebo! I love that story. Alright. Last piece, and then the sky shard. So, I have to go down. Through here, down this way, that way. Okay.
skill issue.
Skill issue. Alright, rune cage. Leveling up my dark magic. Alright, we go down this way. Through here. That's downstairs.
Anything I can do for you?
Alright, you need to go put those furnishings. Oh wait, that's right. Alright, so through this door. No, other way around. Down here. Whee! And across this ledge. Whee! Whomp! Don't worry, I survived. I crawled my way back over. Ah.
Yes, yes. Now it all makes perfect sense.
Anything good?
You emerged from the darkness, my void-sent friend.
Hey,
You
Voisin!
emerged from the darkness, my void-sent friend. Were you able to retrieve the stones?
Here are the Vostos stone tablets I was able to recover.
Incredible. They're perfect. Thanks to my work with the first stone and the blessings of Sithis, I should be able to decipher these quickly, but it may take years to fully understand them. I'm just glad I decided to make the trip.
So no regrets coming all the way to the Solstice?
None whatsoever. It's clear to me that the Death Dancers of old had a very special relationship with the Dread Father, one I hope to comprehend someday. Let me get back to work. I do need to finish up and rejoin my cohort.
What are you going to do with the tablets after you translate them?
Return them to the Stone Nest Argonians, of course. My rubbings and translations will suffice for my studies. Now please, take this. Without you,
you're pretty
the ancient
kind.
words of the Death Dancers would have been lost to the worms.
For an assassin, you're
Thank
pretty
you.
kind. Pretty kind.
May the ancient darkness guide your travels, friend. Perhaps I will see you again some dark night. I jest. I am a morning person. Feel free to examine my work. The ancient words of the Death Dancers are fascinating.
Can I ask you about the Vostok stone tablets?
Of course. I only made an initial study, mind you, but I'll tell you what I can. The tablet I found was a sort of primer. Helped with the translations, the ones you recovered are loosely interpreted as the secrets of dance, song, and death.
Tell me about the Vostok dance.
The stone reads, Hail Sithis, the ever-changing. What is consumed is restored. This is why we die. To one day dance beyond the reach of sun and stars, to enter the space between, to honor his will, to destroy what was, and create what will be.
What do you think it means?
Some people see dance as an act of creation. My Yokshira, my grandmother, used to call sex the dance of life in polite company. For the Death Dancers, what greater act could there be than to help the wheel keep turning? A bit sad, though.
Tell me about the Vostok of song.
It loosely says, Hail Sithis, the nothing of the outer darkness. No gentle truths placate fear. Embrace fear. For it is the song of the blood. We raise our voices to speak the words of the void, the artistry of the void, the truth of the void.
What do you think it means?
A message that rings especially true for assassins like us. Everything is temporary. You, me, the speaker, Nern. Everything. Appreciate what you have, the very song of life, for as long as you can. The wheel never stops. Ain't that the truth?
Tell me about the Vostok of death.
The glyphs say, Hail Sithis, the Unmaker. Pass through shadow and return. Glory in the tides of change, the force of chaos, the unmaking heart of all things. For the greater truth implies that nothing does not exist. In nothing, anything can be.
What do you think it means?
Death is beautiful. That's what it means. The end of anything, a person, a flower, a beast. That's not a reason for sorrow. It's an occasion for joy. By ending, you make room for the new, and you yourself are changed. I love it.
What do you think about the Death Dancers now that you've read the Vostok?
That the Death Dancers of old saw the void not as a source of suffering, nor as many today see it as a source of power. For the Death Dancers, Sithis is simply joy, a song that lifts the heart and emboldens the spirit. Just consider the idea, Void Sent. If you accept your demise, the end that awaits us all, what do you have to fear? Let every breath be a symphony, every step a dance, and every new day a chance to see what change you can bring to the world.
Alright then. Oh hey, the chest respawned again. Gonna have to get those to alts.
Got here as quick as I could.
Whee! Alright, one in there, and then one of the eyes. Let's go check on our world boss, I guess. See if anyone's over here fighting it. Okay, there's some people waiting around. Okay.
Well, it sure is something. Now what? I see something challenging.
A simple pendulum in the easily recognizable style of the stillness recordings of Solstice. No doubt intended to act as a trap to defend one of the sacred Zenmir. But what if it could be set to swinging? Perhaps a metronome on a massive scale? Metronome.
I'm with you.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Here I go. Ow. Alright, into the dungeon I go. Getting the last of the sky shards. Is that the last? No. 2 sky shards I've missed. Where did I miss them though? I wonder. Alrighty. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Nope, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Do not care. Is it up there or is it down here? It's up there. Alright, we need to find a way to get up there. Here we go. I think we're on it. I think I'm on the right track. Choo-choo. No? Okay. Gotta find another way up. A way up. That's what I gotta find. A way up. Might be over there. Yeah. Faster, faster, faster. Should put on my coward. Oh wait, that's right. I gave that to no. Coward skier lets you run faster. Also gives you a shield when sprinting. Alright, so it's across from this. So I just need a way to get up. There we go, there's some stairs. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Aha, I was obscured by the vines last time I was here. Okay. Here are the other ones that I need. Is that the last one? I can't tell. Wait. So, wait. Did it not count? I thought I got the ones. Let's go forward. It's across the river, or lake, or wherever this... There it is. Ah, right. This way now. Okay. Ah, right.
Let's move.
Back across the river. Oh, it's the same spot. Huh. Ah, shite. Oh, that's what it was detecting. I guess. Same spot? No. Okay. There we go. Here we go. A simple but effective method of building a wagon. Given the style and the color of the wheel's material, early worm cult designs likely originating the early Second Era.
I'm not doing this without you. Get up.
Alright, I'm back. Did the ads play? They should have played. Alright, seaside view. Near... I like that you can ride your horse in water now. Slaughterfish! Run! I'm back. Let's check on this boss. See if it's up. It is not. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Meet the ha 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 ha. I had to refresh my browsing data. That's all. Alright, up the hill. Up the hill. Wee. Is there no way up the mountain? Oh, wait. Go. Wait! Ah, crap. Should be right ahead. What's down there? It's all the way down there. Alright, there are two up there I haven't gotten. I got a song stuck in my head. Alright, once we're done with these sky shards, I'll go back to the MSQ. Oh wait, let me check on that boss. Let me check on that boss. Alright, he's up, but no one's gonna fight him. Stay. Walk around. I know where I was going with that. The ads are going to start soon. Have fun with that. Star. Hakada. Close to heaven. I don't know why I have that song. Well, I haven't listened to it a lot lately, so I guess just one of those songs that gets stuck in my head. Oh, looks like someone started. Lava crocodile! That's a crocodile made of lava! And I'll stay unforgiven. Who's a ma? My add-ons are updated. Don't you tell me to update my add-ons. My add-ons are updated.
Ready.
I have Minion open in the other tab. They are up to date unless they just now updated. Which I thought they have. And yeah.
It's nice to look at, sure, but let's not let it slow us down.
We do not agree. On this, my will is set as stone.
Only a fool thinks stone mightier than the will of the sea.
Together. And
eyes up. Weapons ready. We've got
forever. This. And I'll sleep. Stop having. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head.
should have been more prepared.
Go back this direction. This would be a lot easier.
Things are going better than anticipated.
That will teach them not to cross us.
Yeah, I hope it will. I doubt it will, though. No one I've learned not to cross. What the hell is that? The ectoplasm? Or this permanent ice? What the heck?
Let's see what you're made of.
Scatter!
Please, help! Never going to get used to that.
Make it stop!
Getting stronger every day. What?
Sweet. He's level 11.
Make it stop!
Give him a fight.
Destroy. Spread out.
30! Alright, Dark Magic is 30. That means 20 levels to go.
I can't take anymore!
That's right. Make them pay.
Please, help us!
Where did he hide that gold, by the way?
You want to die? Fine.
Yay, last sky shirt. Right? Alright, let's do the other world boss. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. And this is how it goes.
The Void Mother's power surges. Do not falter now.
Ba.
The Void Mother will soon return. Then nothing can stop us. The Void Mother will soon return. Then nothing can stop us. The gateway trembles, and the Void Mother comes!
Cold
There,
heart
end them.
still clings to my soul. You are cold heart.
Got to hang on.
Bone and shredded enemies.
No!
I got food. Oh, hey, lead. Alright. Where am I right now? Right here? Need to be over here. Princess Za. Some good food.
Secure the barricades.
Oh,
and
wait.
someone get the Great Mage something to drink.
How? Not lady left.
You rescued Vanus, and I missed it? Damn! But hey, you better talk to Princess Ah. He really wants to hear all the details.
Resting up before I'm ready to fall over. That's new.
Darren.
Despite following a false spirit through that Zonmir and once again letting grief and self-pity overwhelm me, thanks to you, we managed to break another shackle and rescue Vanus. That feels good, you know? Anyway, the prince really wants to talk.
Yeah. Tisha?
You must have stone nest blood somewhere in your ancestry, Mainlander. The way you broke that sky chain and stopped the corpse stealers from raising an army of undead in Zulhaj. I am not one to say this often, but you have my thanks.
You destroyed another shackle and restored Vanus Galarian to us. The winds of battle may finally be shifting in our favor. You should take counsel with Prince Azar. He wants to speak with you.
Vanus?
It seems this fellowship you established appears adequate to the task at hand. With my power added to the force, adequate becomes sufficient, just like that.
Yeah. Can't even help
comrade.
it. Hi,
Vanus was just telling us the details of his long ordeal, and I am sorry to hear about Jitra's village. And her sister. One more atrocity the worm cult must be made to pay for. But I want to hear your report. What happened at Zulhaj?
We stopped the ritual, freed Vanus, and broke another shackle. But Minimarker escaped.
Stopping the worms from raising an army, breaking a shackle, and rescuing Vanus? Once again, you achieve wonders where others see only impossibilities. Take a moment. Then I would hear some more about our next objective, Mor Naril, and this Wraith Forge. While you were rescuing Vanus, I marched our advance force east. Walks and Ash was able to ascertain that no soul flayers were lying in wait, so we moved carefully and made camp here, in the shadow of Mor Naril. I fear this may be as far as we go.
Why do you say that?
Our scouts mapped a path through the outer temple, but the worm cult blocked every approach to the inner precincts with soul flayers. If we storm Mor Naril, we'll fall as soon as we enter the death fields. And the Wraith Forge will claim our souls.
What do you want me to do?
We must find a counter to the soul flayers. A way around them, a defense, anything. Walks hasn't figured out how to foil the death magic, so she sent Razumdar to study the situation. Join him in the outer temple. See if a solution presents itself.
I'll join Razumdar and try to figure out a way to get past Mor Naril's defenses.
Walks and Ash sent Razumdar into the outer temple to the south. I'll call for the rest of our forces. Then we'll hold our position until you and he find a way to bypass or overcome Mor Naril's defenses. Be swift, my friend. We must stop Manamarco.
What do we know about Mor Naril?
Not much, I fear. Only what we've been able to piece together from your findings, what Vanus uncovered while held captive, and what Jitra and Regent Corinway were able to tell us. The place is an ancient Daedric temple to Molag Bal.
We think Minimarker and the Workbook have control of the ancient temple.
Of that we are sure. Why else set the Soul Flayer death fields to protect the place? I think something inside allows them to use necromancy in unimaginable ways. The writhing walls, soul reapers, a new plane meld, they have mastered some new power.
The Wraith Forge.
Yes, Vaunus thinks the plane meld was set in motion to retrieve the Wraith Forge from Cold Harbor, which explains the large island being drawn down toward Mor Naril. Whatever Manamarco's ultimate goal, I suspect resurrecting his body is part of it.
Alright, let's go over everything once again. Remind me what we're doing here.
Trying to stop the worm cult, comrade. They launched attacks across Tamriel, killing good people, my mentor and guildmaster Merrick among them. Then they withdrew to Solstice, hiding behind the writhing wall. The Stirk Fellowship pursued.
And remind me, what is our Stirk Fellowship? What are we striving for?
A temporary coalition of the fighters and mages guilds and the three alliances. The cult sought a relic to resurrect Manamarco, the gift of death. We lost Gabriel, but stopped Manamarco's full return. He's trapped in his servant, Wormblood.
Right, but Gabriel's sacrifice got us Darien back, as well as the light of Meridia.
Yes, and we used the light to destroy the writhing wall and open a path into Eastern Solstice. Here we found a new plane meld well underway, this time pulling Cold Harbor into Nirn. You destroyed one shackle at Gristmong Hold and a second at Zul Hajj.
But the new plane meld is still happening.
A third shackle rises from Mor Naril. We think it draws the Wraith Forge from Cold Harbor, and the closer it gets, the more powerful Manamarco becomes. We must find a way to defeat the Worm King and end this, or our efforts will have been in vain.
Yep. Alright then. Vaunus.
I have barely begun to acclimate myself with...
After Gabrielle, I believe this belongs to you.
My staff. Thank you for looking after it, Walks in Ash. And I miss Gabrielle too.
Vaunus.
I have barely begun to acclimate myself with the Fellowship and adjust to the fact that Gabrielle is gone, and Manamarco has returned. But the problems of the Soul Flayers and the Wraith Forge loom, like an executioner's blade above our necks.
Yeah. If you notice, it has the Eye of Magnus in it. A tiny one, but still an Eye of Magnus.
I sent Razumdar to examine the Soul Flayers from as close as he dares get. Perhaps his clever eyes will see something that my study of the notes and power core has not. Meanwhile, I will discuss other options with Vaunus Galarian.
Alright. Teacher?
Be careful near Mor Naril. It was a cursed place long before the corpse stealers came to Solstice. Soul Flayers are not the only danger in that old temple.
Darien?
You and Raz be careful out there, friend. These new Soul Flayers aren't the kind of toys you want to play with.
Well, duh. Alright, Squirtle.
I was wondering where that smooth-talking Khajiit went. Better go see what Raz is up to, pal, before he gets himself into trouble.
Okay. Oh look, they have the ESO symbol on them. Is that the symbol of the Stirk Fellowship? Now it's canonized that the Ouroboros symbol exists in-game? Hey, Raz.
Greetings, Five Claw. Raz is happy to see a familiar face in this bleak ruin. Raz presumes Prince Azaz sent you? This one is grateful for the assistance. These damnable soul flayers are like glass bottles full of kindle pitch. Your first misstep around them will be your last.
Have you discovered a way for the Fellowship to get past the Soul Flayers?
Not yet. When someone wanders too close, They release a pulse of necrotic energy, killing the body and harvesting the soul. Ugh. Still, Raz noticed something odd. Smoke in the western part of the ruins. A camp, he thinks.
A camp? The worm cult? Or someone else?
Who else but the worm cult would be in this place? Perhaps the cultists are not quite finished setting up their defenses. Or maybe they are guarding something there. Either way, it calls for a closer look. What do you think, Five Claw?
Very well. Let's check out the source of the smoke.
Here. This one will mark the spot on your map. Look for the smoke when we get close, yes? Raz is grateful for your company, Five Claw. Cultists and Daedra patrol these ruins. It is unwise to travel alone.
Can we avoid the soul flares to reach the site where you saw the smoke?
The heaviest concentration of the flares is within the inner precinct or up on the walls. Stay alert, and you can spot them before you get too close. But we must be careful. Some flares are hidden among the ruins or positioned around corners.
How can we tell if we get too close?
Raz learned the hard way. First, a chill runs along the back of your neck. Then a horrible, racking pain ripples through your body. If you are quick, you can retreat before the flare rips out your soul. So far, Raz has been quick.
How about you not go that close? I haven't seen you in a bit. What have you been doing while I was rescuing Vanus?
You rescued Vanus? Nice work. Prince Azad discovered this one's usefulness as a scout and spy. While you were busy, Raz occupied himself with searching this side of the island for worm cult activity.
What did you find?
There are low-ranking worm cultists everywhere, but few leaders or major outposts besides Gristmong Hold. Raz thinks most of the important cultists have withdrawn behind Monaril's walls. They are counting on their soul flares to defend them.
Goodbye. Alrighty.
A worm cult camp, but why is it outside the walls? A letter? What does it say?
Alright, let me read it. Bone Lord Salonia, my instructions on how to make the soul flare defenses impenetrable were quite clear. So why do I see deer grazing inside our walls? Am I to assume you have been bested by a hungry animal? I remind you that the soul flares must be carefully tuned to maintain a persistent field of death. Deer was spotted west of your camp. Find the flaw in our defenses and make the necessary adjustments. I will not give you the chance to remedy your oversight a second time. Embargo, king of worms.
A flaw in their defenses? We need to find this flaw.
Aha. Bada. And boom. Bada. There's a Titan. That's a piece and it goes. Wrong type of Titan.
How did that deer get past the death field? And what killed this cultist? Check the body carefully.
Bone Lord Salonia. I tracked the deer to a damaged portion of the wall. An older garden statue. It is just low enough for the deer to scramble over. We need to observe how the deer got past the soul flare. As soon as this fell, they appeared. They froze the flare and passed right through the death field. I plan to examine the malfunctioning flare and adjust or activate the necrotic pulse as necessary. I also want to take a closer look at the statue. It appears to be similar to the local stone nest construction. Much older, perhaps as old as his temple. I will finish my report as soon as I have completed the work. Acolyte charade. Well, that's what you get for not doing it yourself.
Does it explain what happened here?
Raz?
The only soul flare Raz sees is above us, beyond the crack in the wall. Did this cultist walk into the death field and tumble down here? Yet if the device worked well enough to kill her, how did the deer pass by unscathed?
The cultist report indicates they were curious about the stone nest statue. Could it be involved?
Raz knows that statues are not always just statues, and that one does not look like it belongs here. But a stone nest warrior made of stone next to a crack in the wall of an old Daedric ruin? This one wonders.
I saw these before. Lost Corona Guardian, living statues. But this one is bigger than the other.
Living statues? Ah, this one walked here then. But Raz thinks it walks no longer. Still, the old magic that gave this Voskrona life must linger in some way, and it interferes with the soul flayers. There must be some way we can use this.
We can figure this out. We're good together. If the deer got through, we can too.
Ah, you always say the nicest things to Raz. Yet, this situation gives Raz pause. The deer survived, yes. The cultist clearly did not. This one would like to know why before either of us walks bravely into the death field of one of the soul flayers.
I guess we better keep looking then.
Raz thinks so too. We need to learn more about this statue. Our Stone Nest allies must know something. It certainly appears to be one of theirs, yes? Return to camp and ask Jitra about it. Raz will follow soon, after a bit more scouting.
Alrighty. Run. Whoosh. Whoosh. Back to camp. Back to camp. Indel. Takada. Jitra?
I can plainly see a question upon your tongue, mainlander.
Oh, no. Hold on. Okay.
I prepared my villagers and Barjasa for interment in the stone, but it was clear they were incomplete, hollow. Damn the corpse stealers for taking their souls. But you did not come to hear me complain, did you? Speak your question.
There's a large Voskrona near more normal. It seemed to negate part of the Soul Slayer death field.
The Voskrona Colossals. My ancestors sent them against Mor Naril in the distant past. I thought nothing remained of those statues but the unliving stone. You remind me that this is not the first time we face necrotic enemies who steal souls.
Not the first time. What are you talking about?
Long ago, my people were called upon to battle a terrible evil in Mor Naril. They made the Voskrona for that purpose. Down through the ages, evil has returned from time to time. Most recently when the Corellanias came to plunder Mor Naril's secrets.
So these Voskron colossals can protect us from the Soulflayer death fields?
You ask about old stories, tales for kin fresh out of the egg. I cannot say how many are true. This is a question for a wise elder. Luckily, I know one. Meet me in the caves at Basking Stone to the southwest. We will find Sonasa there.
I'll meet you at Basking Stone.
Sonasa has taken refuge in the hills to the southwest. The caves of Basking Stone have protected my people in the past. Although it has been centuries since we needed them as we do now. Hopefully, the Elder will have the answers you seek.
I encountered Voskron Guardians that seemed alive. What's wrong with the one at Mornarl?
You ask of things I was not taught as a death dancer. I assume many of the Voskrona around Mornaril were damaged or destroyed in battle. I suspect any intact colossals are simply inert, having fulfilled their purpose long ago.
What was the purpose?
Who knows? All I can tell you is that Voskrona do not stir without a purpose. If these Voskrona are still, no purpose remains to move them. Perhaps they simply completed whatever they were sent to Mornaril to do long ago.
You said the Coronians plundered Mornaril secrets. When?
Long ago. Hundreds of years? Thousands? My people do not bother to count the seasons as others do. How do you sit by the river and count the stones along its bank? I suppose you would say it happened sometime in the First Era?
What were the Coronians looking for?
Power. What else? The Coralanias who first came here were necromancers. They sought Daedric relics, hidden secrets, forbidden weapons. My people told them to avoid Mornaril, but the elves were driven by dark ambitions. They ignored our warnings.
What happened?
Our stories tell of how the Stone Nest people fought back. Our elders know those tales better than I do. But I've heard that, in the end, the Coralania's ambitions consumed them. Those who live in Sunport now are a lesser but wiser house.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I will see y'all in about 3 minutes. Back. I have snack. Where's my drink? Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna go to the thing and the stuff. I can't. Hello. Da da da. Blah 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 blah. Da da da. Alright. A blood knight. What's that doing here? We are anointed. Ah. They were turned into this. Alright. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Sprite makes the burp. I couldn't have had Sprite.
Traveler, a word, please. Oh, the pain.
Hello.
You're a good soul, stopping to aid the injured. If only you had been with us. Those vile bear lizards killed Golvini. There was no time. Curses! I barely managed to bury her as my own wounds slowed me down.
You need help with your injuries? Oh, do you need help with your injuries?
Bandages won't heal my aching heart. I'm only alive because of my friend's sacrifice. I must finish this hunt for her. Please, you must help me kill those bear lizards. I need to collect their scales. I'll even pay you.
Why do you need bear lizard scales?
Because the Idahara merchant house in Sunport pays very well for them. Golvini's traps are flawless, but the creatures attacked before we could finish setting the bait. If you plant this bait and draw them to her traps, that would be grand.
Alright, where are their Golvani traps?
We set the traps up ahead. Look for flying sparks. Just place the bait near the traps, but don't go exploring. The pack's still prowling around. And my heart would burst if you fell prey to those beasts too.
Tell me more about what happened.
Oh, it was horrible. After that dreadful wall came down, we trekked to this side of Solstice. We made camp and found a good spot, so I told Golviny to set her traps. Before she could finish and set the bait, the beasts pounced on her.
Where were you when that happened?
I was holding the bait. The creatures turned on me and would have torn me apart as well, if not for Golviny's quick thinking. She sacrificed herself so I could escape.
Didn't you say they had already attacked her?
Well, yes. It all happened so fast. With her dying breath, brave Golviny threw herself back into the fray to save me. I am not worthy of such a noble deed, but I shall try to be.
How rare are the bear lizard scales?
Rare enough that the Idahara merchant house is willing to compensate very generously for them. Golviny was so looking forward to this payday. For her mother, you understand. I only hope the news of this tragedy doesn't worsen her ailment.
What's wrong with Golviny's mother?
A terrible illness renders her bedridden. Treatment progresses, but even the kindest of healers demand coin. Golviny built and sold her brilliant traps to help with this, but that alone doesn't earn nearly enough.
How long have you and Golviny worked together?
I was merely her humble customer at first. Every one of her traps helped me complete a successful hunt. I only sought to repay her with this opportunity of a partnership after we got to know each other better. Now, I feel awful.
This direction? I got chips. Insect sauce. Alright, somewhere around here. Alright. Next. Next to me could be the bed of a wagon. Relatively simple, all things considered. Well, it is ancient, sturdy wood, slightly charred in some places. Perhaps it was taken into battle?
Oh, you're safe and well. With good news, too, I hope. Quickly, friend, tell me, did you place the bait? Did the traps work as wonderfully as Golviny claimed they would?
I placed the bait and lured the bear lizards into the traps.
You did! Many thanks to you, friend. Rest assured, Golvany will rest more easily because of your actions. Now I'll go see about collecting the bear lizard scales. Oh, I love this part.
You mentioned a reward.
A reward. Fair payment for honest work. Whatever you call it, I'm just glad everything worked out. I thought this hunt was doomed, friend, but you're a hero. Though I assumed heroes cared little for gold. Even heroes must eat, I suppose.
Right. About my payment?
Unfortunately, this is all I can spare. Between losing my partner and the expenses that go along with that, I'll barely break even as it is. Still, it was a pleasure working with you. If you ever need an experienced hunter, look me up in Sunport. You have my thanks. The merchant house will be quite pleased with this haul. Still, a shame about Golvany. Her traps were her life. At least she died doing what she loved. I'll see her portion of our payment is used well.
What will you do with Golvany's portion of your pay?
Only what she would have wanted. We had an agreement to pool resources and expand my hunting business. I'd hire hunters and manage contracts, and she'd hand over the schematics to her unique and innovative trap designs. It would have been perfect.
Hand over? Wasn't she going to be part of the business?
What? No, of course not. It's my business and mine alone. I plan to give her a portion of this job's gold as payment, plus a bit extra, and she agreed to relinquish her schematics. Perhaps her ailing mother knows where they are.
And Golvany really agreed to all this?
Oh, where has this day gone? Speaking of my business, I really must be getting back to it now. Friend, Golvany's at peace. You have your gold. Let it go. I have bear lizards to skin and an ailing mother to visit.
Well, go on. Go skin the bears. I don't trust this guy. That. That was a weird side quest.
Ah, Mainlander. Dietra waits for you below.
Huh.
Dietra told us to watch for you. You may pass. Elder Tsonasa, my ally has questions about the long vigil.
Those stories are not meant for outsiders, Dietra. But I have heard tales of this one. I will speak with the Mainlander.
I do not like to see my people forced to hide from enemies in our own homeland. But only a fool stands out in the open when the storm comes. The Elder will speak to you. Ask your questions.
You wish to hear of the long vigil?
Mm-hmm.
The legend says we did not come to Solstice by accident. Long ago, we were guided here. In exchange for our new home, we were entrusted with a sacred mission. To guard the world's soul against the final dark.
Guard the world's soul? What does that mean?
These attacks by the Daedric realms are not new. It is said our ancestors armored their spirits in stone. They created the Vaskrana to resist death magic, so they could seal the Forbidden Fane
and deprive it of souls.
In stone. The Voskona Colossal?
Indeed. They set the Colossals to watch over Mor Noril forever. The long vigil. Alas, the secret to awaken them is lost. We carved our memories in stone, but the obelisk of the long vigil crumbled centuries ago. All that remains are the legends.
No one remembers how to wake the Voskona Colossal?
There are two sides to every story. Long after our ancestors first sealed Mor Noril, they had to fight off Corellania forays. Elven records of those troubled times reside in the library of the Sea and Sword Lodge.
I've been there before.
You could seek your answers there.
I've been there before. Very well. I'll head to Sea and Sword Lodge.
It is ironic. The words we carved in stone and committed to our hearts are now lost to us. But Corellania scholars with ink and fragile parchment may have preserved something we did not. Look for the lodge in the mountains to the west.
What happened when the Voskona attacked Mor Noril?
I am not the keeper of that story. I know only what I heard recited long ago, when I was but newly hatched. But as I heard it, our people were told to make warriors of stone when we first came to Solstice, an army to face the final dark.
Go on.
Our ancestors marched against Mor Noril, a terrible battle against the Daedric legions of Molag Bal ensued. Many Stone Nest warriors fell, and many Volsgrana were destroyed. But some reached the forbidden place, the Wraith Forge.
What happened then?
The Wraith Forge was banished, torn from the very rock in the heart of Mor Noril. Some say the Volsgrana destroyed it. Others say Molag Bal took it into his realm to preserve it. No one remembers the exact details now.
Is that all that's left of Stone people?
I do not think so. Many of our people have been killed, yes. But Pasking Stone is not our only refuge. There are other places of safety, hidden throughout the stone of Eastern Solstice. Whole villages may have found shelter in them.
Then isn't there a chance elders who know about Voskona survived somewhere else?
Alas, no. 2 elders carried the tale of the Voskona, and I knew them both. They died when the worm cult first occupied our land, victims of the senseless slaughter. We are lessened by their deaths, but we are not defeated yet.
I know someone at the Elven Library. I will meet you there, Mainlander. We will remind the corpse stealers that our vigil is not yet done.
Good hunting, Death Dancer. I will listen to the stone and see if more can be remembered.
Here we go!
It's the Dread Gazebo. The Dread Gazebo! Exquisite architecture, but a shame to see such a extensive damage. The material research indicates this was done by cold fire blast, necromancy of some kind. There's a world boss. Oh wait, there's one up there. I haven't fought. And boo, 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 boo. Hey, I've been streaming for more than 3 hours again. I'm getting back to my old pace. Getting back to my old pace. And I'll boo. Unprotected. Lizard bears! They're lizards, but they're also bears. They're giant bears shaped like lizards. Or is it lizards shaped like bears? Who knows? Look, it's a lizard shaped like a dog. Boof, boof. Lizard dog. I hear it. Goldsmith's water trough. Saturday overnight. Impressive specimen. As troughs go, tempered by fire, carved lighted canyon, used in blacksmithing to cool the metal to an acceptable temperature and rigidity. Ancient and well used, the tool of a master. Let's head inside the library of stone. Wonder what I'm gonna play after this. After I'm finished. Go play some Rivals.
Careful, Daedra. We must reach the library in the southern section of the complex. This tunnel was not here before. What have the Daedra done?
Bum. Bum. Ba ba bum. Hello. Can I close this? No.
That door leads to the library, but it appears locked. They kept a key in the study hall to the north. That should unlock the door to the library. There! Down below. Tendencie the librarian. This way.
Stay back, Daedra. I will not warn you again.
Got it. Technically, I am a Daedra, aren't I?
Jeetra, what are you doing here?
We need your help. Go on, Mainlander. Tell her what we seek.
I am glad to see Jeetra alive after all the recent troubles. We have collaborated before, but it has been some time. And as I'm sure you noticed, the Lodge is not safe. What brings you here?
It is not safe at all. We're looking for records on Corlan expeditions into Mornero. Do you have any?
A dark and dangerous subject, I fear. We keep books of that sort hidden. You could search these shelves for years to no avail. We do not want to tempt anyone to repeat the mistakes of the past. What exactly do you hope to find?
The ancient Stonist people left Fosca to guard Mornaro. We need to wake them up.
Ah, searching for solutions to our current predicament, no doubt. You may be onto something. It is true that the Stone Nest repelled the first Coralania expedition to Eastern Solstice. But do any of their ancient colossals remain intact?
Good question. That's why I'm here, dum-dum. Dum-dum. I like Night at the Museum. It's a funny movie. We think so. Can you tell us where to find the records?
Very well. Allowing outsiders to have a look at the restricted parts of our collection is rather against the rules. But under these circumstances, I think it would be warranted. One moment. I need to refer to our catalogue.
Okay. Oh.
Yes.
Book.
These may
Floating
be
book.
of help to you.
Floating book. Magic.
There. I summoned the volumes that should contain the information you seek.
King Lord Orlamar took the eyes from the sacred statues and displayed them at his manor. The brazen thief.
Alright. One more. Wait a minute. Okay, here you are.
The old Coralanias tried to claim Mornaril, but my ancestors used the Voskrona to stop them. Let us discuss the contents of these tomes, Mainlander. Strange to see my people's legends confirmed in these ancient Coralanian writings. But I am not sure how it helps us make use of the Voskrona Colossals.
One book said the Voskrona Colossals had eyes to see, which brought them to life.
I thought that phrase was unusual. I assumed it was some sort of metaphor. You suggest that the ancient Voskrona once had literal eyes. The dormant colossals at Mornaril have empty sockets, but no eyes. So, you could be onto something.
The book about Kinlord Ordermal said he took some crystal eyes for his collection.
The Stone Nest people remember Kinlord Orlamar as a difficult neighbor. Under his reign, Sunport expanded into Eastern Solstice. I am not surprised he hoarded our sacred relics in the vaults beneath Vaidenhill. They may still be there.
Baron of Manor still stands. Where is it?
By a lake to the north. Here. Vaidenhill is a ruin now, but there are stories about treasures hidden below the old house, and deadly traps. Let us hope only some of those tales are true. I will meet you there.
Alrighty.
Good hunting to all of you. Hopefully you can put a stop to all this chaos.
Bull, the bushy, the bubble, What is Catercrawl Cove, I wonder? I haven't done whatever quest is related to there. Is this chest there? Drink source done. Da da da. Manama. Let's just head out here and grab the last thing I need. We in the storm. Ba-da-ba. In the lobby. Whatever you want know. It's up there. Wee.
They're all yours.
There's a lot of fog here. We must be in the afterlife because it's foggy. Why didn't I see that before? I'm blind in my life. Oh, nearly blind. Visually impaired? Sorry. Let's see what they have to say about this other skull I found. Reptiles such as this grow throughout their lives. This one might have seen the first arrivals of the high house to Solstice. I doubt they're happy with their situation. So it was defeated. Okay.
Let's ride.
Bom. Bam. Badum. Ba-da-ba. Ba. Ba-da-da. And then I don't know why I got stuck in my head. Haven't.
One last reaper to deal with. Good work. Don't leave
second wind.
No!
You should have run. Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
More souls to reap.
If you don't get up, I'm taking your stuff.
You belong to the Reapers!
Show them who they messed with. ready.
And there's two. Oh, hi. You up there? No. It's that way. It's that way. And there's the unfuckable. I forgot to get a drink. I forgot to get a drink. Nord mead, Nord mead. Can't you beat Nord? You can't beat Nord mead. Da, da, da. Shorestan.
Very tasty.
How do I drink her?
An outside.
Need to drink it, Shorestan. Do I need to break in? I need to break in.
A shot arrow will take down the beast.
Don't mind me. Sanguine wine. It's good. Alright. That's why I probably didn't get it.
Here we go.
Oh, there's a book there I didn't shove my face into. I'm gonna find a book and shove my face in it. Gonna shove my face in a book. Gonna shove my face in a book. Book. Book! I shoved my face in the book and now it's mine to remember for all time. Da, 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 da. Books. I shove my face in all the books I can find.
With bow aglow, Njord shot the night. Silence bloomed with dawn's first light.
The Cursed Island. Where is the book that's called the... It must be inside here. Book. Didn't look to be in here.
The waves our boat stole. They climbed aboard barrels and over waves did roll.
Book. I don't see the book anywhere.
I'm
I
with
will.
you.
Alright. Book, book, book. Excusez-moi.
Let's make this quick.
Teacher.
Over.
I doubt we will find much among the surface ruins. If anything remains to be recovered from this place, it must be somewhere below. Look for an entrance or a hole in the ground.
Entrance or a hole? Any hole, that's a goal. What are we looking for here? Oh.
The old tomes spoke of the eyes of the Colossal. Something that fits in the face of a Voskrona.
Yeah.
Restore them to a statue at Mornaril, and we should bring it to life.
Alright.
How we get the Voskrona to protect us from the flares is a problem for later.
There were lots of colossals that are more narrow. Did the Coralians take all their eyes?
One or two eyes could be misplaced, but I think my ancestors would have stopped any systematic looting of the Voskrona. No, I think it more likely that our own elders removed the eyes, and then lost that knowledge somewhere along the way.
Why would your own people remove the Voskrona eyes?
Guardians such as the Colossals are not meant to remain constantly active. The legends say they were called from sleep when required. But whatever the reason, they are lost to us. If the Kinlord's greed proves useful, we may find the eyes here.
Let's head inside. Oh, look, a hole. Whee! There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea.
Let us
There's a hole in the
descend and
bottom.
see if
There's a
it
hole in the
leads
bottom.
to the
There's a hole in the
Kinlord's
bottom of the sea.
vault.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of my bowl. There's a hole in the bottom. There's a hole in the bottom. A hole in the bottom of my bowl. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of my bowl. There's a hole in the bottom of my bowl of my food bowl, and my food is
We must
falling
watch
out.
out for vermin as well as undead.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of my bowl. There's a hole in the bottom. There's a hole in the bottom. There's a hole in the bottom of my bowl.
What became of us? When first we came to this land, we tamed the wilds with sword and spell.
A Coralania ghost, trapped by its own regrets. I wonder what it sees in those ancient murals.
A ghost. Very spooky. Very scary. Ooh, so spooky. So scary. It's a ghost. Ooh, spooky. So spooky. So scary. So skeleton.
I think this is the vault. Now how do we open it? Interesting. These These symbols correspond with the figures the ghost was looking at.
Alright. That's all. That's all. Holding bottom of my bow. Holding bottom of holding bottom of my bow.
That does not look right to me. The order of the symbols must be important. It is working. Try another pedestal. That did it. The ward protecting the door is gone.
That's all. That's all.
Look around. If the eyes of the Colossal are here, we must find them.
Let's see. A disaster narrowly averted today. The gods attest the places that reside. And watch it that's done for. And our gunning Colossal. It is significant distance defenses. It serves no purpose anymore, no. Butchered the Colossals, ignored the command, and turned on our mages. Your brave knights succeeded in blinding the statue again, and we left it where it stood. Advisors now believe the Colossal must be directed by guiding spirit, possessed by an Argonian shaman, perhaps. Will the Argonians manage such a thing? They could not say. Until we can resolve this quandary, I think it best to keep the eyes of the Colossal safe in my vault. In time, I am sure we will master this enchantment. And then we can... Yes.
How like the Coralanias of old. They had no use for a thing, yet they kept it anyway. Look for a display, perhaps.
This looks like... These look like eyeballs. Yeah, eyes of the Colossus.
You found the eyes? Good. May I see them?
Yep, here you go. What's this thing?
Interesting. To hold in my hands a legend out of time. Take the eyes of the Colossal to the Fellowship camp. I will go to Basking Stone Refuge and summon Elder Zonasa. We will need him for what comes next.
What comes next? Don't we just put the eyes on one of the statues?
How should I know? I am not an elder. Waking a Vos Krona could be the easy part. What if they cannot tell the difference between the Corpse Stealers and the Stirk Fellowship? You are all strangers to them. Zonasa can help us with that. I hope.
If the Elder didn't know how to wake a Vos Krona, why would he know how to control one?
Old stories can be long in the recalling. Elder Zonasa has had some time to think, to listen to the stone. If we put these eyes in his hands, I believe the answer we need will come to him. I will see you at the camp.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole on the bottom of the boat. There's a hole on the bottom of the boat. You know, my food is following out. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole on the bottom of my bowl. There's a hole in the bottom. There's a hole on the bottom. There's a hole on the bottom of my bowl. And all my food is falling out. Oh no, my food. It all fell out. I totally didn't eat it all.
Ready.
Wee. Where is my kitty? Where's my snuggle? Oh. What you got there? Just some gold.
Comrade, a Stone Nest Elder waits to speak with you.
The Worm Cult has little interest in the old stories of the Stone Nest people. I suspect they will soon regret their ignorance. Speaking of which, Elder Sonasa is waiting to talk to you.
What?
Elder Sonasa is waiting to speak with you, friend. Somehow, I am not surprised to learn that the Stone Nest people have a few secrets of their own about this ancient island.
Gordo?
Hey, pal, I hear you're busy with a surprise for the Worm Cult. Good! We owe them a few. Speaking of which, Elder Sonasa is waiting to talk to you.
The moment of decision draws near, comrade. Elder Sonasa is here. He told me something of your adventures with Jitra. Speak with him, then come back to see me.
Alright. Where's Darian? Jitra.
I will not rest until I drive these corpse-stealing heathens from our land.
Where's Darian? Where's Darian? 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 Darian! Darian! There you are.
I hear you've been all over this half of the island chasing down old Argonian legends. Fill me in when you can. That elder wants to see you, and he looks too important to keep waiting.
Alright. Right.
Just as we thought, those old statues are important. There is an Argonian who looks just as old as those ancient guardians waiting to speak with you, Five Claw. Do not keep him waiting.
I will keep him waiting, fuck you.
Jitra told me of your adventures in retrieving the eyes of the Colossal. But I am even more impressed by this alliance you have built. My days as a warrior are long past, but I will help if I can. Do you have the sacred eyes?
I have the eyes of the Colossal, and these old Corellanian texts too.
These are the eyes. Our tales speak of the Voskrona Colossals and their eyes, but no one knew exactly what our ancestors meant. These crystals are a promise, a sign that the long vigil was not in vain. You found documents as well?
Here you go. Do you think you can recreate the ritual to awaken the Colossals?
Let me see. As I thought, if there is a ritual, it was lost to time, yet that does not mean you have failed. We may not remember the ritual, but the stone does not forget. I can speak to a Colossal, remind it of its purpose.
The stone does not forget. Is that enough?
By itself, no. But with the secret eyes you've brought me, we can take control of a Voskrona Colossal. Guide it. If you go into Mornoril, you can do so with a powerful ally at your command. Speak with your fellows. I must prepare.
Alright.
Come, comrade. Let us discuss what you have learned. Razumdar showed me the Argonian statues in the outskirts of Mornoril. They tell a tale of ancient battle, and hint at a weakness in the Worm Cult's defenses. Did I hear Elder Sonasa say we can bring one to life?
Elder Sonasa thinks we can control a Voskrona Colossal by restoring its eyes.
The ancient Argonians who made those statues came up with a simple answer to the problem of foes armed with death magic. Stone warriors have no lives that can be stolen. There must be a way to use this to our advantage.
A Voskrona Colossal could get through the Soul Flare death fields, in theory.
Or march right up to the flares and smash them. The Worm Cult would never expect it. Now, how best to spring the surprise? I have it. Your Colossal shall clear the path for our soldiers. This is how we storm Manamarco's lair.
What's your plan, Princess?
No one alive can get close enough to destroy the Soul Flayers. But a giant walking statue, that is another matter. I knew I could count on you to find a way to defeat the Worm Cult's defenses. I am in your debt, my friend. Here. Look south, comrade. There stands the Worm Cult's fortress, Mor Naril. It falls upon us to storm its defenses and defeat Mana Marco to end the threat of the Worm Cult. The only thing standing in our way are those damnable Soul Flayers. Look south, comrade. There stands the Worm Cult's fortress, Mor Naril. It falls upon us to storm its defenses and defeat Mana Marco. The Soul Flayers generate death fields, emanations of necrotic energy that kill any living thing that attempts to approach Mor Naril. But the Vaskrona Colossals are stone automatons that negate necrotic energy, opening the temple to a full assault.
Elder Tsunasa believes he can help us awaken a Colossal.
Yes, with the eyes of the Colossal you recovered. I want you to help him with a ritual to restore a Colossal while I send for the rest of the Fellowship's forces. We need that stone statue to clear a path through the Flayers. Can I count on you?
I'll help the Elder and open a path through Mor Naril's defenses.
Elder Sonasa selected a Colossal for our purposes. It's just beyond an old break in the wall near Mor Naril's main gate. Check in with the other champions, then go assist the Elder with whatever he requires.
Why should I check in
Good
with
luck,
the other...
comrade.
Oh, why should I check in with the other champions?
They may have insights they wish to share with you. But really, I was hoping you would inspire them in the battle to come. A few words of encouragement can go a long way, comrade. Make your way to the wall when you are finished. I'll meet you inside.
How confident are you about all this, Princess?
That is no easy question, my friend. I can see clearly how the battle begins, and I feel confident we will reach the inner citadel. How the battle ends? All I have are guesses. The only thing I know for certain is that we must try.
Sounds like a big gamble.
I know hope is not much of a strategy, but I have confidence in the Fellowship and this band of heroes we have assembled here. There will be obstacles I do not foresee, but we will overcome them. We have to. For Merrick, for Gabrielle, for Tamriel.
Oh, Tamriel! I've got some other questions.
Speak your mind, comrade. I may not have the answers you seek, but I will do my best.
If there's already a breach in the wall, why do we need the first Colossal? Why did Minimarco choose Mor Naril as his final stronghold?
This ancient Daedric temple has long been sought after by cultists, necromancers, and others seeking power. Vonis reminded me that Mana Marco sought to make himself a god during the first plane meld. Obviously, he retains that mad ambition.
But there must be more to Mor Naril than just that.
There is this Wraith Forge we heard about. If Mana Marco succeeds in dragging it down from Cold Harbor, we believe he can use it to restore his true body and complete his ascendancy to godhood. We need to stop him from doing that, at all costs.
I don't have any more questions.
Very well. This day will not be easy, my friend. But I feel confident that before it ends, you and I will stand together atop that floating chunk of rock with the Worm Cult broken at our feet.
Darian.
Hey, friend. Here we are, about to storm another fortress of ultimate evil. Wouldn't it be nice if just once the bad guys were lurking in a tavern that served passable ale? Or maybe the back room of a good bakery? I miss a decent loaf of bread.
You sure you're ready for this, Darian?
As ready as I can be. My body feels as strong as ever, but I know something's missing. Guess I thought Vonis would have a remedy when we got him back. We sure could use Meridia's Golden Knight, couldn't we? I guess plain old me will just have to do.
Heroes are defined by their choices, not powers. We need you, not Meridia's light.
It's kind of you to say so, friend. Maybe I'm not the Darian you expected, but I promise I'll do my best. Never back down from a fight yet, and I don't plan to start now. Thank you for believing in me, by the way. I won't forget it.
Rasm.
Raz thinks he would like to see these large statues come to life. It would be strange and a bit scary, but also exciting, yes? So what do you wait for, Five Claw? Go wake up a statue.
Do you think the worm cult knows we're coming, Raz?
No doubt the cultists look out from their battlements and see our army gathering here. But they place too much faith in their necromancy and their horrible devices. They do not know the value of courage, determination, loyalty.
Or the thirst for vengeance.
Ah, hatred they know well, Five Claw. Manimarco and his followers are filled with it. They do not think anyone hates as powerfully as they do. In that, they may be wrong. Remember, rage makes you strong, but it can also blind you.
Sparta.
What the tusk are we waiting for, pal? I'm not built for sitting around camp. Gives me hives. As far as I'm concerned, the sooner we start the attack, the better.
You've been through plenty of battles. Why are you so anxious now?
I ain't seen a battle like this since we took on Molag Bal in Cold Harbor. Lost a lot of good people there. Here, too. It's this damned necromancy. I'll test my steel in a fair fight against anybody. But the worm cult? They come after your soul.
Your soul's a little soured and grizzled. I'm not sure the worm cult really wants it.
Ha! My soul is probably kinda tough and chewy, I'll give you that. A lot of gristle, lots of scars. And Princess Ah's plan keeps everybody's soul safe, at least at the start. Thanks. I feel better about this. Still want to get moving, though.
What?
Ah, friend. We have crossed many streams together since we first met. Yet I think this is the moment when all those waters finally converge into a mighty river. Everything that has happened has brought us to this place and time.
Does that mean you're ready for this battle?
I have been ready longer than you might think. After our first great victory in Cold Harbor, I told myself I would not have to face such tribulation again. But I never slept well. I kept my staff close because I knew we were not done.
Damn right. Time to destroy Minimarco and his worm cult fanatics.
I understand the sentiment, even if I wish there was another way. There has been so much death and destruction already. Still, I am ready to see this done, and I will be with you when you have need of me. On this, you have my word.
Alright.
Now is not the time for discussion. Concentrate on what's important.
That must be frustrating. But it's a problem we can solve, right?
Certainly. We have Soulflayer death fields and stone statues to negate them. But how do we make use of that fact? Then there's the other problem. Gabrielle sacrificed herself to bring Darien to us. But then Manamarco stole his light. Perplexing.
Can you, by any chance, restore what Darien lost?
When Manamarco returned from the Writhing Wall, he was rather smug about stealing Darien's light. Wanted to let me know he was winning. But he can't wield it himself, so why does he want it? I have a feeling we need to figure that out quickly.
But can you restore Darien's powers?
I do not like to answer such broad questions with a simple yes or no. First off, I am not Meridia. Her powers are not mine to bestow. But power can be transferred from one receptacle to another. The Light of Meridia should be no different.
Do we need the Light of Meridia? It doesn't affect any soul flares.
They have a shackle over there, and the light of Meridia has certainly worked on those twice already here in Solstice. Manamarco is powerful, yes, but even he has his limits. I think we'll find a use for it.
We have the eyes of the Colossal. They're supposed to awaken the Veskrona Colossal.
Oh, the eyes are important, but they're merely a focus. An old and powerful spirit is bound in each one of those great stone statues. That's the real enchantment, my friend. I hope I can persuade the Elder to let me help figure it all out.
Help? How?
Rousing a Veskrona Colossal is more a conversation than a ritual. Sonasa knows how to speak with stone. I do not. But I can add embellishments. Arm our statue ally with powers the ancient Argonians didn't think of, perhaps. We shall see.
Alright. Jitra?
Elder Sonasa will meet you in the temple. And do not worry. I will join you in there as well. I owe the corpse stealers for my village, for my egg sister.
Will any of your people be joining us, Jitra?
Some, but the stone nest do not have many warriors. And who can say what we will encounter inside those walls? I am prepared to do whatever is required of me, Mainlander. The Death Dancers have business with the corpse stealers this day.
Death Dancers, there are more of you coming?
I sent word to all the Death Dancers, both the Stone Nest and the Tideborn. There are not as many of us as once protected this island, but a single Death Dancer can end a battle. 4 or 5 of us. Perhaps we can end a war.
Goodbye.
Move out, comrades! And send word for the rest of the army to mobilize. This day, the worm cult falls!
For the Stark Fellowship! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Last one through the necrotic death fields is a skeever's uncle.
Wee. Yeah.
I could see us resting here. Just for a moment, though.
Alright, there's a breach in this wall. Into more narrow I go. The final dock. An ancient temple, the one of bronze.
There are the Soul Flayers. Hey, a word before you run off.
Yeah.
Ugh. This reminds me of the assault on Cold Harbor in all the worst ways. This place is a fish trap. Easy to get into, impossible to leave. I see why Prince Azah wanted an answer for Soul Flayers before we tried to storm it.
Where do we need to go?
I'm pretty sure the first step is getting through that big courtyard that leads south. If you look across the way, you'll see that Elder Sonasa picked out the Colossal he wants to wake up. You should head on over.
What are you going to do?
I'm coming, but I'll let you and that old statue handle the Soul Flayers. Thanks to Manamarco, I need to look before I leap. Here, you should carry the Light of Meridia. I can't use it, and you'll need it when you find the last shackle.
Okie dokie. Right.
Looks like the army has arrived. Let's not keep everybody waiting.
Hold here, comrades! We cannot advance until the Soul Flayers are destroyed. Good luck, my friend. Clear the way, and we will fill the gap behind you.
Alright, Azah?
I will hold our troops here until you clear those Soul Flayers out of our way. Head up the stairs behind me. Elder Sonasa and Vonis Galarian need your help with the Colossal.
Okie doke.
Nords needed for proper brawl! Sure stand is here!
Oh wait, hang on.
New cleverest plan! Hit them!
Hold on. There's a quest I didn't do in there. Oh no! Alright. we're gonna take a minute to do a side quest I missed out on. Just in case. Just in case. Alright, there are some side quests. I haven't done. Oh no.
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright. Sir Cadwell's beloved steed Honor is lost somewhere on the island of Solstice. You'll never meet a braver, more loyal, more stylish Bantam Guar than Honor. See Squire Albert for details. Hello there.
Ah, a kind local arrives just in time. I'm a stranger in this land of yours. Nern, you call it? And I need a guide with exemplarious tracking skills. My sire's beloved steed has run off. A strong adventurer like you could speed his return.
What does his steed look like?
His name is Honor. He's a guar, a bantam guar. He wears a helm of finest steel. A splendid beast, small but feisty. It's a squire's duty to care for his knight's steed. Should I find Honor, his owner, Sir Cadwell, will appointiate me as one.
So, you're not actually a squire, are you?
Well, not officially. But if I return Honor to Sir Cadwell, sure as Molag Bal's your uncle, he'll make me his squire for real. If you help me, I'll give you a prize in return. What do you say?
I'll help you find Honor. How should we start?
Crouch down and look for tracks. Bantam guars are small but heavy, very dense. Look around for signs of our noble steed, and we'll follow them. Sir Cadwell would be crushed if we lost Honor.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm afraid my title of squire is more aspirational than real. Sir Cadwell doesn't really know about me. I follow his adventures, but always from afar, so I don't get in the way. One day he'll take me on. I just have to impress him.
I've met Sir Cadwell before.
Then you know how incredibilistic he is. No doubt his adventures inspired you to choose the life you now live. Once we find Honor, perhaps you'll tell me some tales of your time together.
What should I know about Honor?
He's quite a handsome bantam guar, if I may say so, dedicated to Sir Cadwell, which makes his disappearance a mystery. He and I are from Cold Harbor. Something happened to bring part of our world here. His pen was broken open, and he wandered off.
Let's move!
Tracks.
Honor. Look at these little creatures. Honor loves them. He likely stopped to play with them. Our search continues.
Apples?
Badar berries. Honor can't resist a good chomp. We're on the right path.
Uh-huh.
Oh my! That's a Deathbringer sword! Honor's in a briny pickle this time. Let me tell you why. That's a sword used by the Deathbringer clan. Very churlish bunch, even for Dremora. Spend any time in Cold Harbor, and you'll meet one. If Honor encountered them, it could be disasteristic.
What would make it disasteristic?
Honor truly hates that nasty clan. Gets quite savage around them. I saw him take down 3 all by himself once. I'll spare you the gory details. If Honor caught the scent of Deathbringer, then he went hunting. We might be in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
When Honor goes feral, only Sir Cadwell can calm him. You and I don't stand a chance. But squires who beg their knights for help are no squires at all. No, we'll find the steed on our own and snatch him away from the jaws of trouble.
All right, what's the next step?
If we catch up to him before he sees any Deathbringers, all should still be well. Search for Honor's tracks again and follow them. You might need to crouch down to spot them better.
Tell me what you know about this Deathbringer clan.
They rather live up to their name, don't they? Heartless, even for Dremora. The gossip is that they betrayed another Dremora clan once. No loyalty to anyone. Sir Cadwell hates all of them. Usually he's so polite. Not around them.
Alright. Oh, that guy's stuck in a bubble.
Give him a fight. You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Someone! Anyone! Please help! Thank you, stranger. Any longer and I would have drowned. Oh, I hate Hadalits. Help me! Oh, saved twice! Such an embarrassment for the guild and fellowship! Wait, not again!
Alright. Back on the case to find Honor. I know, we're going on a side quest. This happened earlier, I swear.
A dead body! Sweet Honor wouldn't kill an innocent creature. This stinks of Deathbringer. They might be near. More dead animals. Honor's probably boiling mad by now. That Deathbringer knows about Honor.
Get away!
Let's make a plan.
Find it! I want to send its bones to the night.
Out of all the Daedra in Oblivion, it had to be Zara Viln. She's a constant thorn in Sir Cadwell's side. She's always stealing his armor, or trying to kill him, or both. I'm sure you know the type.
It doesn't sound like she's after Honor.
That's low behavior, hunting a night steed. But if Honor escaped the Dremora, he may still be nearby. Oh, the smell of a delicious snack may bring him to us. He loves this fruit blend I make. Let's set some out for him.
Sounds like a plan. Give me the fruit.
It's a simple blend. Some nuts, oats, and Baydar berries. But Honor goes wild for it. Find a good spot and place some down. If he's nearby, he won't resist it.
Why does Deathbringer Sarah Vlyn hate Sir Cadwell so much?
I've no idea. Sometimes Dremora just hate people. Maybe she's jealous of how brave and strong he is. I wish she'd get over it, though. I hate seeing Honor at risk like this.
We're going on a side quest. We're going on a side quest. He going. Alright, let's wait for Honor to come out.
There's the little beast. You're mine now.
I'll save you, Honor!
Oh. Honor, you look a little different than the last time I saw you. You used to be blue. Honor watches you, clearly waiting for you to do something. Honor, Deathbringer and Zara Valen can ask Squire Albert instead of you. That's you. He doesn't react to your voice. Should we try to save him? Save the Squire? Honor doesn't move. His eyes stay locked onto you. Right. Let's go save the Squire. Can you lead me to him, Honor? Do that. Go. Go. Something's happened to Honor since, I last saw him in Cold Harbor. He used to be blue. He's always had the hat, though. At least I think he's always said that. Thank you, Honor. Honor turns away from the door to look at you. Is there something interesting about this door? Honor looks at you soundlessly. Let's go on in.
Go away! I hate interruptions when I'm tormenting a mortal.
Honor.
Just ignore them. Whoever it is will go away eventually.
Honor stands next to a hole in the wall. It seems to lead to a narrow passage. He watches you silently. Are you showing me that small opening? I can't fit through there. Honor steps forward, the hole maintaining constant eye contact with you. Oh, you want to go in. Can you unlock the door from the inside? Honor takes a step in. Oh, clearly ready to go through. Go ahead. I'll watch your progress from out here. Stay safe. He is small. Oh my god! Oh my god! We get to play as Honor! Oh my god! 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 I am small. 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 Oh my god! I haven't got to do stuff like this since SOTOR.
I want Cadwell's creature, not you. How do I find? How can I lure it in?
I won't tell you anything, so you'll just let me go, right?
Liver. Alright. Good little guy. Hi there.
Let's
My
not
hero
subhaste.
arrives!
Yeah, let's beat her up. Beat her up.
And stay down.
Squire.
Well, here's a pleasant sight. Did Honor let you in? I heard him scratching about. Zaravil never saw him. Ah!
He opened the door so I could rescue you.
Such a clevericious fellow. Now that you're here, think you could set me free? Then we can follow Honor out of here.
Let me untie you.
Come on, Honor! Show us the way!
Wait. Come back, Honor. Oh my god. He is small. He is fin-shaped. He has a funny hat. I forgot to put on my hat. Okay. Honor. Alright. Squire?
Deathbringer Zaravil seemed obsessed with poor Honor. Kept asking about his favorite food or what sounds he makes. But I held strong. How could I ever betray him or Sir Cadwell? To be honest, I've had worse interrogations.
Both you and Honor are safe now.
Too right. I'll take this magnificent fellow home, clean him up a bit, then give Sir Cadwell the good news. This time tomorrow, I'll be a full squire. All thanks to you, of course. Here's that prize I offered. Now I just have to find a way back to Cold Harbor. Should be easy with all these planes moving around. Just walk in any direction and I'll end up there. Morag balls your uncle. As long as Honor doesn't wander away again. Anyway.
Are you sure Sir Cadwell will make you a squire?
Certain of it. I fulfilled all the squirely duties, rescued his steed, survived an encounter with the enemy, stayed loyal, and didn't break under questioning. I'm perfect for the role.
I'll bet you, Honor. Alright. That side quest was fun. Any other side quests I've missed on the island? Yes, one up here. Slime picking. Let's go grab slime pickings. I forgot to clear out the side quests. Shut up. I don't care about you. I don't care about y'all. Just need this side quest. Wee! I might have been if it was not enough that we let loose the heaviest of our cargo. Was it not enough when we lashed ourselves to the minutes into our hands when trying to navigate this turtle damper? Was it something I said when I negotiated for this damnable jar of slow-line? What you want, take it. But if you ever loved my family, wash it ashore. Let some motivated person find it, bring it to the inn at short stand. Our usual berth near some point is too dangerous, and the worm cult isn't do this time. I'm not afraid of it. Don't let me fail. You know this family. Okay. So I just bring it. Yeah, down there. Go up here and grab that thingy there. There's a thing in her. I have to get on top of the ruin. Let's see her. Right. It's not that hard. Oh!
Counter this!
Ba-da-ba. Seriously? Just a lockpick up here? Damn. Just a lockpick. Seriously, that's stupid. What are these things? Oh, potential soul reaper spawns.
Chantate, this is remarkable. Oh, it's sweet, acidic, and that buzzing sensation? Ooh, what is that?
That would be the sea urchin venom dancing on your tongue. Care for some more?
Why not? I can be a little adventurous.
Side quests. I venture into distant lands together, and I kill monsters forever, and I sleep close to the dungeon. Alright, I made up of alternate lyrics because I got the song stuck in my head.
Treasure. Must be our lucky day.
Does treasure here? Ah. Decent trev. Not much else. Heavy sack? Nothing really worth taking there. Not until at least until I get my ba-da-ba and I'll do ba-da ba-da-ba-da. And I'll stay uncorrupted. I will fight all the Daedra. Alright, about to get back to our regularly scheduled program. Just wanted to make sure I did all the side quests before the final quest.
Gods, you smell as terrible as I feel. I haven't smelled something so foul since the Tempest. Hang on. Are you carrying a jar of slowed slime?
I found your note on this jar.
Never thought I'd be so happy to smell such an awful stench. I thought the storm took it for certain. But the sight of it lifts my spirits more than this full tankard. You did me a better turn than you know. Take this for your troubles. I sent word to the client who paid for this cargo. They're willing to travel to Sunport. My crew is in no shape to make the journey, and I'm in need of a bodyguard. Whoever this client is, I don't want to meet them alone.
Why are you so suspicious of this client?
Any client willing to pay for goods is a client willing to take them for nothing. That's one of the few rules my parents taught that I took to heart. This client is especially strange.
What makes you say that?
My family's dealt with this client for generations. Far longer than elves live. Pieces to this puzzle don't align, but I'm too desperate not to try. Can I hire you to come to the meeting? You'll get your coin if we both make it out of there.
I'll meet this client with you in Sunport.
Let me finish my drink, and then I can meet you near the cathedral in Sunport. Hopefully nothing terrible happens, but between the storm and headache of recovering all these goods, I don't trust my luck.
Tell me what you know about this client.
From the records, they're phenomenally wealthy. They only purchase the rarest goods found in the most dangerous places, but they pay handsomely for it. Still, my parents never talked about them.
Did your parents talk about their other clients?
The important ones, yes. They spent many years trying to get me to remember that the Duke of Evermore needed to be negotiated down to standard quality wool, but Lady Ernorama could be sold on special materials. Nothing about this mysterious client.
If this client has been with your family for so many years, why didn't you trust them?
Do you ever get that heavy feeling in your stomach like something's rotten? I've had that ever since this contract promised to save my family's business. The timing is too perfect. It doesn't sit right with me.
Alright. You finish your drink and we'll meet in Sunport. Home.
Books teach us so much.
All over and done, our village founded with ease. They sat back and ate the cheese.
And there's three. Let me do all the side quests before I do the finale.
This must be a trick. My family would never do business with a Daedra.
You mean you didn't figure that much out? I expected more. Still, you brought the goods. You could be useful. Let's make a deal.
Not so fast. I need to consult my friend first. Useful? What did he mean by that? I already acquired and transported the goods he paid for. Our contract is fulfilled. Now he's offering another deal? Everything I need to know to succeed in my family business.
What are you thinking?
I was blinded by my need to save what's left of my parents' work. Why would I question this contract from an old client? It was a test. He wanted to see how resourceful I am. And now that he knows, he wants to deal.
How do you know he wants an Do you know what he wants in exchange for his help?
I can guess. My parents warned me about scoffins with offers of tutelage. Now I see they meant their own mysterious client. He says he's done business with my family for generations. But it might be wiser to chart my own course.
So, what are you going to do?
I don't know. This scoffin's knowledge can save my business, but I'll be tied to him. Rejecting the deal sacrifices everything my family worked for, but I'd be free to change my life, pursue other things. What would you do?
Let me talk to the Scoffin first.
And who might you be? A sellsword chasing coin? An adventurer swept into mysteries beyond their comprehension? My focus isn't on you or your interests. I'm here to test the young Deletian and see if she's worth my time.
What do you want with Genevieve?
To see if she is useful. Her ancestors and I had agreements. I provided mentorship in the art of making deals and guided them along the path to prosperity. Her parents were really quite clever by the end of things. Shame what happened to them.
What did you get out of the agreement?
Nothing gets past you. A devoted pupil to absorb my eons of knowledge. Someone with a pretty, hornless face to enact my cunning plots in the mortal world. And their pledge of loyalty to me and my prince for a few decades. Standard fare.
Negotiating with the desperate is hardly an exciting deal.
The mortal has an opinion, and it's an interesting one. I could argue that all the Deletians were desperate, but I concede your point. Genevieve is in a dire situation. Very well. She's welcome to attempt to renegotiate. Impress me with her acumen.
I'll talk to Genevieve.
I cannot wait to hear what you and Genevieve decide. I hope she takes my deal, but the waiting may be my favorite part of the process. Not knowing the outcome, delicious.
What do you want with her?
To see if she is useful. Her ancestors, nothing gets past you.
Is that how the agreement always goes?
A few of the more cunning Deletians renegotiated to lower their years of indenture. Why? Do you think this one has an outstanding eye for commerce? From what I saw, she relies on luck. I think she will be indebted for a long time.
Alright.
Useful?
What are you thinking? Do you know?
I can guess.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. This scoffin's knowledge can save my business, but I'll be tied to him. Rejecting...
Hold on. I'll
I can guess.
see what he has to say.
That's probably for the best. Give me some time to contemplate what I want to do with this deal, while you gather information.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. This Scoffin's knowledge can save my business, but I'll be tied to him. Rejecting the deal sacrifices everything my family worked for, but I'd be free to change my life, pursue other things. What would you do?
Scoffin loves deals. You could probably negotiate for something better.
That's brilliant! I was willing to accept the situation, but you're right. There's another way around it. I don't know what I would have agreed to without you. I know exactly what I'm going to propose.
Good luck.
For someone who isn't a part of my crew, you worked so hard to help me save this contract. I hope this is enough to cover what I owe you. Even if this negotiation goes well and I get what I want, I may still owe you a debt. Join my crew and mentor me as you did my ancestors. In return, you'll earn double wages.
What do I care for wages? If you want to treat with me, make it worth my time.
I'll use my contacts to seek out those receptive to your prince's whims. Your influence will grow beyond me and my ship.
Well done. Consider that your first lesson. Always know what others really want.
Alright.
It worked! I did it! Made a deal with the Daedra and got everything I wanted. Maybe I am meant to do this. Maybe I can save my family's business. Well, I'm so happy I don't know what to do.
What will you do now?
Go back to Shore's stand and tell my crew what happened. They deserve to make up their own minds about their futures, just like you helped me do. After that, I don't know. But I'm hopeful. I have you to thank for that.
Take care, Jeffy.
And you as well. I'm not sure if you learned as much from our time together as I did, but at least we both know not to make deals without thinking them through. Maybe you knew that before, but it was a lesson I'll never forget.
The tactics are amateurish. I can see a grain of greatness in Genevieve. Teaching on a merchant vessel will be a new experience for me. If she was clever, she would have bargained for that too. But I got it free of charge.
What's this thing? Oh, you guys steal stuff, right? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest
Ecclesiam
tool
Praxis
in
has
the
needed your
shed.
services.
I cannot talk to these dummy people cause they dumb. Whee!
Can't say I'm happy about this Stirk Fellowship. Bad as the cultists, if you ask me. I was hoping to conduct some additional research before they went and defused the writhing wall.
Should have talked to him before. Might have had dialogue a little later. Why am I doing this? I have no idea. It's a side thing. It's a goofy thing.
And may Azura's love protect us.
Nobody comes out of Crypt of Hearts alive. Nobody. How'd you do it?
I did that a long time ago. Don't worry. It's none of your concern what happened in Crypt of Hearts. Bada boom ba. Bada ba 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 da da. Excuse me. And I don't so burn bum 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 bum. And I don't so burn bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a quest here I missed. Hold on.
Hello? Captain! Where is everyone?
Hello, Siraj.
Ah, water! Real water! Mirni, is it really you? Last Suraj remembers. A hole opened up in the plasm and pulled us through. Where is the captain, Our ship, the Bonnie Spriggan. Did we make it out? Did he follow?
Did who follow?
Felixane, Molag Bol's hard-hitting pirate king. If he followed us out of Cold Harbor, if he takes these seas, we're doomed. No ship or port will be safe. Please, will you help us? We have to stop him before it is too late.
How can we do that?
Captain One Eye, she'll know what to do. Help us, and I'll make sure she cuts you in for a share of our plunder. The ships came down by those cliffs to the north. I think if the captain made it, that is where she'll rally the crew.
Alright, I'll find Captain One Eye.
Go on ahead, Longstride.
Insane.
This wet cat needs to
I remember
shake the
him.
water out
He's
of his
from
ears
Skyrim.
before he's fit to scamper again. But
and he
you
also
tell the captain
appears-
Suraj is coming. I won't abandon my crew just because we're finally back in Nirn.
Tell me about Velixane.
The Destroyer, they call him. Captain of the Caterwall. As cruel as they come in Cold Harbor. He failed his master in battle during the plane melt, so Molag Bal sent him to recover the Crown of Bones from Captain One Eye as punishment.
Oh, that's neat. It even recognizes him that we defeated him at one of the anchors. Failed him how?
Losing a dark anchor is what Suraj hurt. Sane still carries a lust for vengeance in his black heart for the one that bested him. A certain, wait, what did you say your name was again?
I didn't, but it's Belladonna, popular.
What? Wait, really? Felixane went at his master's behest to secure one of his dark anchors of Nirn, and you're telling me you're the one who defeated him? Wasn't that you? I could swear he used to curse someone just like you.
Yes. If it was me, I certainly don't remember doing it.
You don't remember? This pirate hunts us like the terror bird hunts a litter of cavies, and the one time you managed to kill him, you don't even remember? Moons above! A real cutthroat killer! We're saved! So long as Sane doesn't take you to sea.
How long? Tell me more about how you ended up here.
Here as in Nirn? Well, a whirlpool opened up on the azure seas. Whoosh! Captain One Eye cackled and sailed us right in. Somehow, she knew it would get us out of Cold Harbor. No one knew it would drop us from the sky. Or that Velixane would dare to follow.
And you're sure Velixane followed you?
Suraj was up in the rigging when the Bonnie Spriggan went under. It's how this one flew so far. Last he saw, the Caterwall did not divert course. Hopefully, the rest of the crew fell in the water. Not everyone is so skilled at landing on their feet.
When did you end up in Cold Harbor in the first place?
Suraj traveled on business for Governor Fortunada of Kavach, sent to settle some accounts down in Senchal. Was taken prisoner by some worm cult patrol along the way. Suraj has no love for Cold Harbor, but working for the governor, it wasn't much better.
Then it might please you to know that Governor Fortunata is dead.
It does please me. And intrigue me. Suraj was one of her long-suffering accountants. All that gold, and in the end, it couldn't protect her. How did it happen?
Remain silent.
Oh! I see. After all the time she kicked Suraj around, it seems fitting she would fall to a single swift strike from the Black Hand. Well, hail Sithis, as I suppose they say.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. I just remained silent about it. Tell me, how long have you been part of Captain One-Eye's crew?
Suraj was part of Sane's crew first, before he fell in with Captain One-Eye. When the worms absconded me to Cold Harbor, the Pirate King mistook me for a common house cat, kept me as his pet. Suraj is not proud to remember it.
So, how did you become part of Captain One-Eye's crew?
Cag scooped me up like plunder the one time he boarded the Caterwall. Thought he was saving some poor lost cat. Once it was safe enough to talk, I spoke up to thank him for his mistake. Definitely scared him. I've been part of the crew ever since.
I once made the same mistake with an Alfiq outside of Senchal.
Here as in now?
Yeah. Hold on.
Go on ahead, Longstrider. Suraj was part of Sane's crew first. Cag scooped me up like plum. Happens as often as you think, Longstrider. Suraj doesn't take much offense to it. Most times, for a Jeet of my size, things turn out better if I just stay quiet and play stupid.
Makes sense. Alfiqs are very smart, very clever. I've met one. Her name was Saraka. At least, that's what my Elder Scrolls version of Saraka will be in Alfiq. Because in D&D, she's tabaxi the size of a normal house cat. She's
then
humanoid.
You'll find the others. Wait. Who approaches?
God.
Is this really Nern? Malakath, it's been so long! I forgot that dirt and the ocean smelled like this.
Alright. Alright.
Too bright. This place is too bright.
Soul Sharon. And you're a skeleton.
Scythius blind me to meet a familiar face in dire times. Me crew is in rough shape. Might be you've come to help us. You know old One-Eye always pays. This place doesn't stink of the Thracian Sea. Where are we? The sisters?
We're on Solstice. It's an island on the ocean.
Solstice? Then the whispers we heard of a new plane meld were true. But we're back on Nern. That means Captain Sane sails my waters now. We'll scuttle him back to the Azure Seas before he claims this island for Cold Harbor. Will you help us?
What would you need me to do?
Captain Sane's ship landed in the cove north of us. Scout ahead through the caves, board the Caterwall, and find somewhere to place this rune. It's one I've been saving just for him. Did you happen across any of my crew on your way here?
I met Suraj nearby. He said he'd follow shortly.
Always did land on his feet. Captain Sane may have captured the others. Watch for them, but try not to get spotted. He'll kill him if he smells trouble. And take my grappling hook. Use it to get through those caves and board the Caterwall unseen.
I already have a grapple gun. Alright, I'll plant this rune on the ship and see about the rest of your crew.
It'll fare better for my crew's survival if no one spots you. Stay hidden from Captain Sane's watchlings and silence them if they try to squeal. Place that rune on the Caterwall's deck, somewhere near the supply stores.
Then come back in one piece.
What does this rune do?
It explodes. Won't set it off before you report back, but it should punch some nice holes in that nasty ship of his. Repairs should buy us time enough to get our crew back in shape and launch an attack before he sets sail. Let's hope.
Tell me more about Velixane.
Captain Velixane. Maybe he's the biggest bastard you'll ever meet, but I'll respect his title till we manage to take it from him. Had he not hounded us for his master's crown of bones, we might have helped slow or stop this second plane meld.
How would you have done that?
Plenty you can do with a mind for sabotage and a pocket full of black marsh magic, like that rune I gave you. We got wind of a black gem quarry or some such wickedness. Planned to sail close and launch a raid by land, if you can believe it.
The Black Gem Foundry? I shut that place down.
Did you now? You're a busy one. Good on you, pirate. Hope you plundered decent loot for your troubles. Would have liked to have been there first, and would have were it not for Captain Velixane.
He foiled your plans?
Kept us on the run, aye. Being trapped someplace so wretched for so long either kindles your decency or kills it stone dead. Lucky we had one another to keep each other's flames alive.
Tell me more about your crew. How did you all end up in Cold Harbor?
First plane meld stranded most of them in Cold Harbor. We rebuilt my ship and vowed to escape back to Nirn together. Wasn't quite sure how we'd manage that. Suppose I should be thankful this second plane meld got me out the same way I got in.
Who's missing? Who should I be looking for?
Cag made a list. Look it over if you like. He crossed off those poor blighters who didn't survive the fall. All else are missing until we hear otherwise. Same with those from the Lost Fleet. Though we can piece them together if we find their bones.
How have you been since I saw you last?
I won't lie. Been a rough go for old One-Eye and her crew. Running, hiding, hunting, starving. Keeping out of Captain Sane's grasp by nothing but our wits. Hoping we'll fare better now that you're here.
Why didn't you go to the Hollow City to leave Cold Harbor?
Can't rightly explain it, pirate. Much as I've wished that I followed you out, just felt like there was more I was meant to do. And if I'd left, I wouldn't have collected the fine folk that make up my crew now. Just hope it was worth it.
You've changed a lot since I first met you.
Well, we're a long way from Alton Coromont, aren't we, pirate? Seems so long ago. Can't even remember the sounds and smells of the swamp. Sight still burning with those endless waves of azure plasm. But it's good to be back in my home plane.
It's a good thing I found you.
You've a knack for coming along when you're needed. Whatever the reasons for that, be it Daedric or divine, I won't think about it too hard. Captain One-Eye knows when to thank the fates and keep moving.
Have you considered changing your name, considering you have no eyes, to Captain No Eye?
Don't know if we can sail with just us few, Captain.
If we even have a ship fit to sail, we'll think of something.
Where is it? Camera? I think it's camera. Let's turn off the assassination cam. We look up. I skimmed the book.
Your spells are all dried up. Watch it.
That's Captain One-Eye to you, and how right you are. This prisoner will do.
Adrelir, no!
Captain One-Eye thought she led us into a trap, but the seas of Nirn are ripe with plunder. Prepare to sail.
Over here!
Siraj?
Captain One-Eye sent me after you. Wanted your report, and wanted to ask you another favor as we're spread so thin. Suraj supposes you placed her rune just fine. Did you chance across any more of our crew? The Bonnie Spriggan needs all hands.
Captain Sane took them prisoner. His quartermaster convinced him to kill one for strength.
Quartermaster Zynark? Oh, that slithering tyrant. If I weren't a humble Alfiq, I'd use this bell to lure her somewhere quiet and cut off her hissing head. But Suraj isn't one to defy the good captain's orders.
What are her orders?
To dig up the bones of the old Lost Fleet crew before they wash away in the tide. None of us are fit enough to fend off the scavengers that gather where they fell. We'll need all hands once we're fit to sail. But if it were up to Suraj...
Is there anything else you think I should do instead?
Kill the quartermaster. Oh, Siraj recovered our ship's bell down by the water. Find somewhere quiet to ring it, and I know she'll slither out to investigate. But it is your choice, Longstrider. Bones, blood, or both, if you're feeling productive.
Got it. I'll take the bell and decide what I want to do.
Talk to Captain One-Eye, Longstrider. Suraj thinks maybe he spoke out of turn, suggesting you defy her orders. But you came back alive! That's got to count for something!
What does Captain One-Eye want? The bones of the Lost Fleet crew?
To piece them back together, of course. Need as many hands as we can get to sail the Bonnie Spriggan, yes? It seems eerie, I know. But those Lost Fleet rattlers are as much a part of our crew as anyone else. Curse or otherwise.
How do you feel about having undead crew members?
Just fine. They don't eat, don't take fights, pull more than their weight, don't have much to say. Besides Argenta, of course. Can't say if that's because she's soul-shriven or if she was always like that.
Are you sure it's a good idea to use the explosive rune when there's prisoners on that ship?
Suraj didn't think about that. Where on the ship did you place the rune?
On the upper deck, towards the front of the ship, near some supply crates.
Aft of the captain's cabin. I know where you mean. Don't worry, Longstrider. Prisoners and the press gang aren't allowed up there. Unless much has changed since Suraj sailed on the Caterwall. Perhaps the distraction will help them escape.
So ringing this bell will really lure out the quartermaster. How does that work?
No idea. Some ancient magic, maybe? But trust me, it has a special effect on harvesters. Captain One I found it among the ship graveyard where she rebuilt the Bonnie-Spriggan. Must have come loose when we fell. Lucky for us, it landed here.
What special effect on harvesters? How do you know about this?
Zainar tried to board the Spriggan once, yeah? Salvus, the sailor on watch, rang it to warn the rest of us. Roused her into a right frenzy. Maybe it's something only her kind can hear? If you ring it, Suraj is certain she'll come hissing out to find you. After
Wait,
the
when did you
captain's
sail
cabin.
on the Caterwall?
Suraj was part of Sane's crew first, before he fell in with Captain One-Eye. When the worms absconded me to Cold Harbor. No idea. Zainar tried to board. Suraj was... Cag scooped me up like...
I already said that earlier. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, let's see here. Grapple phone. Alright.
Captain says we need to get moving.
Let's go.
And me unforgiven. Alright, Lost Fleet first. Bum.
deaths your crew come to save you, I'll feast on your soul!
That weapon of yours can't hold out much longer. Should have been more prepared.
No! Help, please! If that's your crew come to save you, I'll feast on your soul!
Serves you right, you leech. Thank you, stranger. Captain One-Eye sent you, didn't she? I'll follow soon. I never thought we'd make it home. Adrelier, though, he always held on to hope.
Unstable. I don't know why I like this song so much.
Glad you made it back, pirate.
Captain One-Eye?
The crew's patched up enough, and my Bonnie Spriggan's next. If we can get on the sea before the caterwaul, we can strike her before she makes it to open water. Where did you place that rune I gave you?
I placed the rune on deck, near some supply crates, just like you asked.
That's what I like to hear. Suraj tells me that when he passed on my orders, he might have put another far more dangerous idea in your head.
He asked me to kill Quartermaster's Zynark and collect the bones you wanted. I did both.
Both? Well now, you're very ambitious, aren't you? If only you'd been with us on the Azure Seas. Might be you'd be the captain now instead of old One-Eye. Glad to have the others back. Still willing to help us get another leg up?
What would you need me to do?
Another choice between two matters. Talk to Argenta first, then Suraj. They've more insight than old One-Eye. Either or both of these tasks will help us in the battle ahead. Whichever you choose, I'll thank you no less.
Alright, I'll speak with Argenta and Suraj and decide what I want to do.
Since you're well clear of that ship, it's time to set off my rune. Shoe knocks and Zilnak.
Alright.
Maris Rosie Backside, Captain! Where'd you learn to make something like that?
That's just how we do things south of Morrowind.
Alright, Argenta?
You're here about the ones I found, aren't you? Sailors, no. Prisoners, no. Both. Ready to break their shackles. We could help. Help break them free and take on more hands for the Spriggan, yes?
It sounds like you're talking about some kind of mutiny.
Yes. No, not on Captain One-Eye. Never, never. Unshriven, on Daedra, among Captain Same's crew. So near mutiny, but something held them back. Made myself known to try to help. They chased me back into the shadows. Someone else can help. Maybe you?
Maybe. Where did you find these crew members?
In the caves there. Old smuggling tunnels, they must have been. Go down, through, and across a wooden bridge. Oh, but beware the watchlings. If they see you, it will be all the harder to get the mutineers to safety.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Did you speak to Suraj? Captain wants you to speak to Suraj. He is small and easy to miss, but he is right there.
Why did you say it would be more difficult to save the mutineers if the Watchlings see me?
Eyes everywhere, yes. Always watching, always reporting. But there is one eye bigger than all the rest, lit with the cold, burning gaze of Cold Harbor. It grows all the more vigilant if the Watchlings catch a single glimpse of intruders.
And that would somehow make it worse for the mutineers?
The mutineers, yes. And you as well, with your heart set on helping. Stay unseen. Silence the Watchlings, and pluck out that great eye before its blue gaze falls on you.
Alright, Sarayesh, where you at? You're over here.
Don't be offended that I snuck back on my own in case you got caught, Longstrider. I'm never going back to the Caterwall. But listen, on my way here, I hid in a crate and found a piece of Cold Harbor's teeth.
Cold Harbor's teeth? What's that?
Big, wretched siege weapon. Hits with a very hatred of Cold Harbor. Blows against the ship are ruinous, and those against crew are fatal. No idea what it would do to Valek Sane and his lot, but Suraj would love to find out.
So, we need to collect the pieces to assemble the weapon ourselves.
Spot on! I used magic to mark the crates with the pieces, since I couldn't carry them off myself. Find them in that cave behind you. Then we'll build it on the Bonnie Spriggan. And then we'll be the ones spilling blood on the water, yes?
I'll see what I can do.
Go get those components for the siege weapon, Longstrider. Or do what Argy says. Suraj isn't your captain. Figure it out yourself. I'm trying to catch some fish. Someone's got to make sure this crew gets fed.
You said you marked the crates with magic. What should I be looking for?
Ah, yes. One of my favorite charms. Look for little paw prints lit by magic. Eh? Had to keep it subtle so the Caterwall's crew wouldn't know we were up to something, yes?
Alright.
I'm with you. You're dead.
Let's hear it.
Deliver it back to the captain.
Let's make this quick.
What do you want me to do? Raise his corpse? We need to leave before we end up like him.
Someone's here. Not one of One Eyes.
Shut up. I'll handle this.
What are you doing here? You're not going to get me like they got Torin.
We did not make it this far across the Azure Seas just to die as soon as we set foot back in Nirn. We will end up like a swamp jelly in a hurricane if we do not do something.
Being on your back foot always makes people so tense, so snippy. Not me, though. I'm always like this. Talk to Disa, will you? She looks positively murderous.
You get one warning,
You're a
stranger.
vampire.
I bite. And if you stick around too long, Captain Velexane will take you prisoner and make a meal out of your soul. Now get lost, before I decide to eat you first.
Captain One Eye sent me. One of her crew overheard talk of mutiny. She wants to help.
You're not with Captain One Eye. I know her crew, and I've never seen you. This is some sort of loyalty test, isn't it? That thrice damned observer. I told him it was watching us, didn't I? Well, now we're all going to die.
I'm not Valexane. I'm new to One Eye's crew. What's this about an observer?
An all-seeing eye watching our every move. I've wanted it effect for some time, and this lot would have convinced me, if not for that horrid thing. And it's guarding our weapons, so we can't even smash the anchor gem that holds it in place.
Could I destroy it if I smashed the gem?
You? I suppose. It doesn't know you. Might not see you coming. If its gaze falls upon you in the next room, I don't know what will happen. Help us, and we'll help you take down our captain. But any mistakes might doom us all, so be careful.
Understood. I'll smash the anchor gem and try not to get spotted.
Seems like that observer has no idea you're here. You'd lose that advantage if one of us goes with you. I just want to get out. If I'd known Captain Sane treats his crew as well as he treats his prisoners, I'd have just stayed a prisoner.
You were one of Captain Sane's prisoners?
I was held somewhere much worse. Serving aboard the Catwall was my passage out of that wretched place. Captain Sane and I both displeased Molog Ball. Figured we might bond over that. But the only one he trusts is the quartermaster.
Then I guess it's a good thing I killed her.
So she is dead. I always hated her. That wretched screeching. Used to fantasize how I might get rid of her and make it look like an accident. If you could do that all by yourself, then I'm happy to join your side.
Who's the dead guy? What happened to him?
Some explosion rocked the Catwall and set us back from casting off. Torin happened to be standing closest to Captain Sane in the aftermath. Death by wrath. Not an uncommon fate on the Catwall, and it's nothing compared to what he did to Larrick.
What happened to Larrick?
He was a vampire, like me. Let his hunger speak louder than sense, and asked the captain if we might change course, hunt something else for a change. That got him keel-hauled in the shallows, mulched down to nothing, alive the whole time. Poor bastard.
That explosive room came from Captain One Eye. I'm the one who placed it on the caterwall.
Without a single one of our crew seeing you. Maybe you are the right sort to take out that observer. Try not to disappoint me, all right?
You don't blame me for Torin's death?
Velik Sane killed him. You were just doing what pirates do. I can't fault you for your nature any more than you might fault me for mine. As bad as it was for Torin, at least it was over quick. Can't say the same for Larrick.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll have to find our sea legs after all.
I'm sneaky like that.
watch it.
We're really free. I can hardly believe it.
See? I keep telling Disa, that wasn't so hard, was it? We will meet you again at the Bonnie Spriggan, and then we will follow you into battle.
This feeling, it's like a weight lifted off me. Feels good to have a weapon in my hand again. Makes me want to spill Daedric blood. We agreed.
Right.
We want to help you. Where can we find Captain One-Eye?
Her ship is outside the northeast entrance to these caves.
Bit of a jog, but with the Observer gone, and me in the lead, it should be no trouble. We'll be there before she casts off, to help with repairs, and to keep Velik sane from taking to the sea.
See you in the coming fight, then.
Right. And you better not let us down. We deserve better than continual disappointment. I'll find you myself if One-Eye doesn't deliver. Friend.
That's
See you on the
very
Bonnie
evil
Spriggan,
spirit.
pirate.
A word, pirate, before we take to the sea and draw swords. Fine job rousing those mutineers. Disa got here just before you. Quite the spitfire, isn't she? So long as she doesn't eat any of the others or make a habit of mutiny, she'll make a fine addition to the crew. Well, are you ready?
Ready for what exactly?
Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. Between what Suraj and Argenta asked you, what all did you get done?
Aside from aiding the mutineers, I also gathered all the components of Cold Harbor's teeth.
Then our chances are better than ever. I've just one more thing to ask before we head to battle. The crew needs a lift in spirits, a call to arms, a speech. I figure you're just the one to give it.
You want me to give a speech to your crew?
Aye. You think your efforts have gone unnoticed? I've been rousing and rallying this crew all across the Azure Seas. They're tired of hearing from old One-Eye. They want to hear a fresh voice. They deserve to hear from you.
All right. I'll think of something to say to the crew.
Someone told me in the crew that you killed Captain Velik Sane before. Whatever you say, they're eager to hear from you. As am I. You've changed quite a bit since old One-Eye saw you last.
Who told you that?
Suraj. He was captive on the Caterwall before he joined our crew. Moloch Baal sent his pirate king to defend a dark anchor. Suraj says you stopped him. Don't know if you did it alone or with help, but word has it that it's your name he curses.
Then he'll have double the reason to curse me after I'm done with him.
And he'll curse you every time he comes crawling back from the Creatia. I've always said if you make an immortal enemy, your name will live forever. Funny, isn't it? How these things come together.
What do you mean?
The captain failed his master. His punishment was being sent after me, to reclaim the crown of bones. As Suraj tells it, it's you who sent him after us. And in that same way, it's you who brought us home.
That's the way of Sithis, Captain. No point in trying to resist it.
I never do, pirate. When Sithis sends a storm of destruction, I tend to sail with the wind. I sense you're the same way. It's why we both made it this far. Well, go speak to my crew, and see if we can't make it a bit further.
You changed last time, Captain.
By Sithis, I should hope so. Been through too much to come out the other side the same as before. But methinks you mean something particular's changed about old One-Eye. Is that it?
It's your crew. You seem a lot more protective of them than before.
The scallywags I sailed with before were gold-grubbing, rum-soaked pirates, through and through. This lot? They didn't choose what happened to them. They're just as cursed as the Lost Fleet crew. Now I see a curse like that, I itch to break it.
You also care about a lot more than just gold, like you did back at Alton Coromont.
Don't be so sure I've lost my love of it, pirate. The belly of my Spriggan is full of what shiny trinkets I could covet in Cold Harbor. But I think you're right. When gold runs scarce, the heart grows to treasure other things.
Alright.
Gather round, ya dogs. Our friend has something to say.
On my soapbox. Dear pirates! The crew awaits for you to speak. Captain Sane has hunted you across the seas and plains of existence. That hunt ends today!
We will be prey no longer!
Alright. We'll stain the sea with Daedric blood and send the Caterwall to a watery grave!
Yes! Send them back where they came from!
Mercy is no shipmate of Captain Sane's. Well, it's no shipmate of ours either. Make them bleed. I'll take the lead in the fight ahead, but I have faith in our victory with this crew behind me. Mercy.
Slash, stab, cut and bleed, yes!
All hands prepare to sail. All else, get below deck. That means you, pirate.
Siraj doesn't need to be told twice to stay away while on. Hey, Longstrider, do you still have that grappling bow?
Siraj?
Captain One-Eye loaned you her grappling bow, yes? Do you still have it?
She did, but I told her I already had one. Do you want it? Here, I do. Why do you ask?
You used it to board the Caterwall and place that rune, yes? Suraj knows that ship well. If you have a grappling hook, there are swifter and safer ways to get between ships than trudging across slippery gangplanks.
Your suggestion I use the grappling hook to board the Caterwall?
Or retreat to the Spriggan. When two ships are locked in close combat, you never know where you might be needed. You'll find good grapple points on the foremast of either ship.
Understood. Thanks, Suraj.
You seem a clever one. You might have figured out as much on your own. But I am pleased to help, Longstrider. Suraj is more a warrior in spirit than in practice.
Let's sweet. Hold on. A battle at sea. See? If I didn't go back and try to do all the side quests, I would have missed this. Alright. Here we go.
I smell blood in the water. It's time to fight.
It is
Velik Sane, captain of nothing. May Nern forget your wretched name. Send him back to the Azure Seas, pirate.
I'll eat your heart raw for what you've done. I'll hang you from the rigging.
Fire!
The tides rise to my command.
Send those barnacled bastards back to Cold Harbor.
Time for my crew to earn their pay. Kill fire! prisoners this time.
More of Captain Sane's wretches there. Kill him.
I am unsinkable. The tides rise to my command. You're capsized. Now, wrench you from this deck! Now, bridge of this all the way back to Cold Harbor. The tides rise to my command.
More Azure
You
Spawn.
can't wait out
Send
this
them back to
storm.
the plasm.
Kill them, you whelps!
Another group there,
The tides rise to my command! Missing your sea leg scab!
Another batch waiting for you. Run them through.
You're brave. Oh, loathsome scab! Curse your name forever.
Now, light those sails. Set that wretched ship ablaze. He's gone. A scab that won't even leave a scar. Set a course back to Solstice.
Captain?
Back to the beach we go, then. Head into the cabin when you're ready. Strange to be on real water again, and not azure plasm. Once we're back, a good, strong drink should help me find my sea legs again.
Alright.
We managed to scrape through that battle without losing anyone else. Might be a first for the Spriggan. All due to that speech of yours, I'd bet. First time we've heard something so stirring. Hope it's not the last.
There's two of them.
Never thought I'd be so lucky to see such bloody retribution. Or to be on this side of it. The way this crew's looking at you is nearly enough to stir even my stony heart. Well done, hero.
I spent so long on that infernal ship. I forgot decent folk like you weren't just a thing for bard songs and stories. I don't know what else to say, but thanks.
You are one worth following, worth learning from. But I have pledged myself to the bonny Spriggan, and it is because of you that she sails on. You have my thanks.
I'm not really in the habit of paying compliments. If your imagination is a tenth as good as your capacity for killing Daedra, perhaps you can pretend I said something really gracious and profound as thanks for saving our skins.
Drake, the way you fight, it's inspiring. Adrelir would have written a song for you, I'm sure. But since he's no longer with us, maybe I'll take up writing songs in his stead.
My crew, my family, they live to sail on because of you. I will not forget this.
Suraj won't jinx you by wishing you'd been with us on the Azure Seas, Longstrider. But if you had, I'm certain we would have turned and fought back a lot sooner. Ah, it's good not to feel haunted for a change.
Alright. Let's head back. Solstice. Alright.
May Captain Sane be eaten by Dreg and melt into primordial slime.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Time to spread word of our good deeds to whoever lives on this spit of land.
Might be able to get some gold out of it if we're lucky.
When I woke up in Cold Harbor, I dreamed of this day. To be free, or at least gainfully employed on Nern. Falling in with pirates? That'll do just fine.
Captain One-Eye offered me a permanent stay aboard. Said she'd work with the rest of the crew to accommodate for my dietary needs. Is this what it's like to have a captain who cares about you? Not sure if I trust this feeling just yet.
Velixane is dead. No more pain. The memories slip away of what he did. I am safe.
The Scourge of Cold Harbor is no more! I've never seen the crew look this happy before. Even Murph is smiling. Or, well, he's not anymore, but trust me, he was.
Salvus, Din, Sales, and the others. I hope wherever they are now, they can rest easy knowing we banished Velixane back to oblivion. I won't forget them.
Never been one for too many words. So I'll say it's damn fine work, pirate. With as long as we spent being hunted, we forgot the feel of victory. The thrill of it, deep in your bones. We needed this, and you delivered.
What's next for you?
Velixane is back to oblivion, and that's one less piece of dung floating on the seas of Mundus. I think we all deserve a drink, don't you?
Cheers, Captain.
You saved what remained of our crew, and you managed to sway those mutineers to join us. Almost worry you're aiming for my job. So I'll pay you well and send you on your way. May Velixane forever curse your name. And by Sithis, may we meet again.
Goodbye.
No complaining now. This is a time to celebrate.
Ordering us to have fun, are you, Captain?
Haven't had any in some time, have you? Thought you might need old One-Eye to remind you. Our bonny Spriggan's in need of supplies. We'll scrounge up some before setting sail again. Stay as long as you like, pirate.
What's next for you and your crew, Captain?
Now that we're not hunted like animals? I don't quite know. Need to resupply first and foremost. I've never been to this cursed island before. Never even seen a map of it. Where's the nearest port?
Sunport. That's not far south of here, on foot.
Travel on foot. There's a novel idea. Not sure we're ready to fight what we come across on the road, but we'll make our way there somehow. After that, we'll explore the seas around Solstice. Think there's coin to be made in privateering?
You might ask the Cirque Fellowship. I'm sure they could use the help.
We'll do that, then. Look for us sailing around the island, so long as you're here. And if that profit dries up, well, I don't know. Been so long since I was unmoored like this. What do you think I ought to do?
Why not ask your crew what they want to do?
I probably will. Just don't want them to grouse about each other's ideas, or get it in their heads that they don't have to answer to me. Might enlist your help again if I need a voice of reason. But for now, we'll see what way the wind takes us.
Alrighty. So that's it. That's the finale. That's the final side quest I haven't done. So I think that's every quest on the island. Looks to be, at least. Yep, the final dark. It's the last quest on the island. Alright. Talk to my allies before the battle. Teacher?
Elder Tsonasa will meet you in the temple. And do not worry. I will join you in there as well. I owe the corpse stealers for my village, for my egg sister.
Will any of your people be joining us, Deetra?
Some, but the stone nest do not have many warriors. And who can say what we will encounter inside those walls? I am prepared to do whatever is required of me, Mainlander. The Death Dancers have business with the Corpse Stealers this day.
Death Dancers? There are more of you coming?
I sent word to all the Death Dancers, both the Stone Nest and the Tideborn. There are not as many of us as once protected this island, but a single Death Dancer can end a battle. 4 or 5 of us. Perhaps we can end a war.
Vanas?
Now is not the time for discussion. Concentrate on what's important.
That must be frustrating. It's a problem we can solve, right?
Certainly. We have Soulflayer death fields and stone statues to negate them. But how do we make use of that fact? Then there's the other problem. Gabrielle sacrificed herself to bring Darien to us. But then Manamarco stole his light. Perplexing.
We have the eyes of... Can you by any chance restore what Darien lost? We have the eyes of a colossal. They're supposed to awaken the Rascal Colossal.
Oh, the eyes are important, but they're merely a focus. An old and powerful spirit is bound in each one of those great stone statues. That's the real enchantment, my friend. I hope I can persuade the Elder to let me help figure it all out.
Oh, how? Hold on. There's a thing I need to sweep. Okay. Oh, how?
Rousing of Oskrona Colossal is more a conversation than a ritual. Sonasa knows how to speak with stone. I do not. But I can add embellishments. Arm our statue ally with powers the ancient Argonians didn't think of, perhaps. We shall see.
Really? I do have a question. Can you by any chance restore what Darien lost?
When Manamarco returned from the Writhing Wall, he was rather smug about stealing Darien's light. Wanted to let me know he was winning. But he can't wield it himself, so why does he want it? I have a feeling we need to figure that out quickly.
Yep. We sure do. But can you restore Darien's powers?
I do not like to answer such broad questions with a simple yes or no. First off, I am not Meridia. Her powers are not mine to bestow. But power can be transferred from one receptacle to another. The light of Meridia should be no different.
Do we need the light of Meridia? It doesn't affect the new soul flares.
They have a shackle over there, and the light of Meridia has certainly worked on those twice already here in Solstice. Manamarco is powerful, yes, but even he has his limits. I think we'll find a use for it.
Alright. Alright. Walks.
Ah, friend. We have crossed many streams together since we first met. Yet I think this is the moment when all those waters finally converge into a mighty river. Everything that has happened has brought us to this place and time.
Does that mean you're ready for this battle?
I have been ready longer than you might think. After our first great victory in Cold Harbor, I told myself I would not have to face such tribulation again. But I never slept well. I kept my staff close because I knew we were not done.
Damn right. Time to destroy Manamarco and his worm cult fanatics.
I understand the sentiment, even if I wish there was another way. There has been so much death and destruction already. Still, I am ready to see this done, and I will be with you when you have need of me. On this, you have my word.
Alright. Scordo.
What the tusk are we waiting for, pal? I'm not built for sitting around camp. Gives me hives. As far as I'm concerned, the sooner we start the attack, the better.
You've been plenty of battles. Why are you so anxious now?
I ain't seen a battle like this since we took on Molag Bal in Cold Harbor. Lost a lot of good people there. Here, too. It's this damned necromancy. I'll test my steel in a fair fight against anybody. But the worm cult? They come after your soul.
Your soul is a little sour and grizzled. I'm not sure the worm cult really wants it.
Ha! My soul is probably kinda tough and chewy, I'll give you that. A lot of gristle, lots of scars. And Prince Azah's plan keeps everybody's soul safe, at least at the start. Thanks. I feel better about this. Still want to get moving, though.
Alright. Ross?
Raz thinks he would like to see these large statues come to life. It would be strange and a bit scary, but also exciting, yes? So what do you wait for, Five Claw? Go wake up a statue.
Do you think the worm cult knows we're coming, Roz?
No doubt the cultists look out from their battlements and see our army gathering here. But they place too much faith in their necromancy and their horrible devices. They do not know the value of courage, determination, loyalty.
Or the thirst for vengeance.
Ah, hatred they know well, Five Claw. Marco and his followers are filled with it. They do not think anyone hates as powerfully as they do. In that, they may be wrong. Remember, rage makes you strong, but it can also blind you.
Darian?
Hey friend, here we are, about to storm another fortress of ultimate evil. Wouldn't it be nice if just once the bad guys were lurking in a tavern that served passable ale, or maybe the back room of a good bakery? I miss a decent loaf of bread.
You sure you're ready for this, Darian?
As ready as I can be. My body feels as strong as ever, but I know something's missing. Guess I thought Vanas would have a remedy when we got him back. We sure could use Meridia's golden knight, couldn't we? I guess plain old me will just have to do.
Heroes are defined by choices, not powers. We need you, not Meridia's light.
It's kind of you to say so, friend. Maybe I'm not the Darian you expected, but I promise I'll do my best. Never back down from a fight yet, and I don't plan to start now. Thank you for believing in me, by the way. I won't forget it.
Alrighty. Alright. Time to enter more Narlu.
Move out, comrades, and send word for the rest of the army to mobilize.
For the start. Last one through the necrotic death fields is the skeever's uncle.
We.
The hero of Cold Harbor! We're with you, comrade!
Yeah.
To the left, champion. Through that old break in the wall.
Righty. Here we go. The finale! A finale of Solstice! The finale of the 10-year anniversary of Elder Scrolls Online.
There are the Soul Flayers. Hey, a word before you run off. Ugh. This reminds me of the assault on Cold Harbor in all the worst ways. This place is a fish trap. Easy to get into, impossible to leave. I see why Prince Azah wanted an answer for Soul Flayers before we tried to storm it.
Where do we need to go?
I'm pretty sure the first step is getting through that big courtyard that leads south. If you look across the way, you'll see that Elder Sonasa picked out the Colossal he wants to wake up. You should head on over.
Ah, And what are you going to do?
I'm coming, but I'll let you and that old statue handle the soul flares. Thanks to Mana Marco, I need to look before I leap. Here, you should carry the Light of Meridia. I can't use it, and you'll need it when you find the last shackle.
Alright.
Looks like the army has arrived. Let's not keep everybody waiting.
Hold here, comrades! We cannot advance until the soul flares are destroyed! Good luck, my friend! Clear the way, and we will fill the gap behind you. I will hold our troops here until you clear those soul flares out of our way. Head up the stairs behind me. Elder Sonasa and Vanis Galarian need your help with the Colossal.
Alright.
I thought the best way to protect this village was by staying here. But you showed me that the Bearhold can't do everything alone. With our assistance, the Stirk Fellowship's power, and Sunport's support, Shore Stand will be safe from any threat.
Who will protect the village while you're gone?
My daughter. She may be young, but the beast proved how passionate she is about keeping this village safe. She'll do a fine job in my absence. But it's not like I'm going far. If any threat is too great, we can get back here right away.
What? Speaker?
Gods, I haven't left the village in a long time. I'm a little nervous about it, actually. Don't worry, I'll still go. I refuse to leave the fate of Shore Stand to other speakers. They don't know enough about our culture.
I'm sure someone in Sunport has pipes or flutes.
Yes, but are they Nord flutes? All instruments are not the same. I'm certain they have adequate musical devices, but I want to be sure we have exactly what we require. I know I'm harsh to—
Hold on, they're still doing the...
Oh, I can't wait to tell Rigard what happened. He'll be so proud.
A gathering of such a force has not been seen on Solstice since the days of the Ancients. When the battle starts in earnest, do tell your soldiers to try to keep up with me and the other Death Dancers. We will do our best not to embarrass you. Much.
I have brought Sorhist's warriors and Zika Ilan as promised. We are ready to fight when Princess Azar gives the word. I am here, mercenary, and I brought the Tideborn. I chose well in you. Even in Blackwood, these eyes knew you were of strong will and tempered fortitude. Thank you for your efforts, mercenary. We connect these Tideborn with not only Sunport, but perhaps with Black Marsh as well.
Tell me, Ojel, have you been to Sunport? What is it like? No, never mind. I wish to be surprised. I can't wait to join.
Your story will be told in...
I thought I'd catch my first cultist at the fair. I was going to interrogate them and write a report. But all I saw was the lady's tent. Between that and all the dancing, my observations are practically useless.
It's fine. Just a hiccup. It'll pass. Hopefully.
Too bad about the fair. All those games and amusement could have been fun, yes? Without the tricks and traps. Still, probably better to leave it alone. Sashi prefers life better on 4 legs.
Alright, Sashi?
I will hold our troops here until you...
Fascinating. An ancient ritual indeed. Do you have everything you need, Elder?
All we require is a willing spirit and the eyes to complete the ritual. Ah, Mainlander, over here.
Oh, Raz has been waiting for this moment since we first found that old statue by the Soul Flare. Please, he cannot wait much longer. Speak with the Elder and let us see what happens.
Alright. Hold on. A cat wants out. Yeah. Go. Do. Bye. Okay. The cat is left. It is just me. And Sabrina. The fatty has left. That sucks.
I've seen more rituals than most, but I'm always surprised by the different ways people draw upon magicka. I simply had to observe, and perhaps lend a hand, if I can. Speaking of which, Sonasa could use your help.
Alright.
The ritual preparations are complete. We need only to return the eyes of the Colossal to this ancient Vaskrona, and it will live again. But now, we must make a choice.
A choice? What do you mean?
I can give this Colossal its eyes and awaken it, but without a spirit to guide it. It is a tool without a welder. Someone must attune their spirit with its form to give it purpose. Are you willing to take on this responsibility?
What does attuning my spirit actually involve?
While your body remains here, you shall join with the Colossal. See through its eyes, move its limbs, unleash its power. No one has done such a merging in a very long time, so I cannot say how dangerous it is. Are you willing to do this?
What do you need me to do?
Here, take the eyes and place them in the Vaskrona so it may see again. We will provide a spark of power to rouse the Colossal. Then you must attune yourself, joining your spirit with the stone. You will return to your body when the task is done.
Very well, I'll do it.
Place the Vaskrona Colossal's eyes within the empty sockets. Then, be ready to attune yourself when the Vaskrona begins to awaken. Have no fear. We will guard your body until your will returns.
What's special about this Colossal? Why did you pick this one?
Special? There is nothing that sets this Colossal apart from the others. But it is relatively intact, and it is standing in a good spot. We were able to reach it without getting too close to the corpse stealer devices.
How did you get it here?
That is a tale lost to time.
Okay.
All I know is that when our Colossals marched against Mornoril, some got farther than others before they were immobilized or destroyed. Still, they succeeded in cleansing this place. For a time, anyway.
Wouldn't one of the stone nests be a better choice to guide the Colossal?
This task requires someone strong of spirit. You have that strength. And since you found the eyes of the Colossal, I think this task is meant for you. And besides, you will not be alone. Vanus Galerian thinks he can help.
Help? How?
The Archmagister believes he will be able to communicate with you while your spirit controls the Vaskrona. If you become lost or confused, listen for his voice, and he will direct you.
Right.
Manamarco sometimes overlooks magic he didn't think up for himself. I have a feeling he's about to be reminded that these old Argonian relics are a force to be reckoned with. Go on. Give the statue its eyes.
Alright. Raz.
Go on, Five Claw. Give the giant statue its eyes. Raz will make sure no one harms your body while your mind is away.
Alright.
Place the Vaskrona.
Alright, here we go. Alright,
The
the
eyes
eyes are in place.
Are set. Now for the energy required to rouse the stone from its sleep.
Allow me, Elder. You've done enough, and I think I can help.
The Vaskrona stirs. Lay your hand upon the rune, Mainlander. Join your spirit with the Colossal.
Well, well, would you look at that? Go on, friend. Take control of that statue and guide it against the Worm Cult Soul Flayers.
Incredible! This statue lives! Raz was not quite sure that would really work. Take control of it, Five Claw.
The Colossal lives. Touch the rune, Mainlander. Join your will with its own.
That's something you don't see every day. The worm cult knows something's up now. You better make the most of it, friend.
Astonishing. The ancient Foskrona lives again. Quickly, attune yourself and begin your work. We do not know how long this will last.
I can't believe it! It worked! I mean, I knew it would work all along. Go on, pal. Take control of that thing and go stomp the worm cult.
Alrighty, here we go. I am going to sleep now. I am inside the stone rubit.
Oh, Argonian statue.
Get something before it ruins everything.
Can you hear me? Elder Sonasa asked me to relay some advice while your spirit controls the Colossal. Our troops can't advance until the Soul Flayers are dealt with. Now, test the Colossal's abilities on those Flayers and destroy them! Destroy the Soul Flayers so the Fellowship can advance! Well done! There is a gate ahead of you. Break it down!
Watch out! The biggest flesh Atronach I've ever seen is waiting for you.
That great monster was not so tough after
No
all.
surprises there.
Keep going, Five Claw!
Excellent! Now... Our friend in the Colossal cleared a path. Walks, open this gate, if you please.
Alright. Here we go. Got anything to say? No? Alright. Darian.
You two press ahead. We'll take care of things here and be right behind you.
Darian.
Come on. I'm thinking you stirred up a hornet's nest when you knocked down that gate. We better secure the courtyard for the Fellowship.
Right.
I think we need to keep going up. Look for stairs.
it is.
I'm just glad there were some
Good work,
survivors at the
comrade.
mill.
Let's
Could've been
discuss the
so
next
much
stage of
worse.
this battle.
Why are you reminiscing about the mill?
Never have I seen such a sight as that mighty stone colossal crashing through the worm cult's defenses. But now that we are inside, we must keep going. And that means we must stop Mannimarco from reviving his fallen cultists.
How do we do that?
Vaunus suspects the Wraith Forge is the key. It's somewhere on that Cold Harbor island the worm cult is pulling down out of oblivion. We must find a way to get up there and destroy it. The path is sure to be guarded. We need a distraction.
Did you not see the giant statue stomping on everything?
I did. And what a sight it was. I'm sure Mannimarco saw it too. I will press our assault and distract the worm cult. You slip away and find the Wraith Forge. Choose an ally to go with you. I need Darien here to keep Mannimarco's attention.
I can do that. But don't you need me?
We must reach the Wraith Forge. Yes, I could use you, but Darien is a good fighter too, and Mannimarco knows him. Here, I retrieve the eyes of the Colossal. Vaunus said they now hold enough power to rouse another statue if you encounter one.
Alright, I'll choose an ally and we'll go find the Wraith Forge. Let's see, what ally will I pick? Alright, Wax, Gordo, or Razumdar? Well, I suppose... Scordo, Raz, Scordo, Raz.
We have won this battle so far, but this one fears the cultists will not remain dead for long. There's no point in standing still now. We must keep moving or we will fail.
Princess Ah wants me to slip away and look for the Wraith Forge.
Ah, clever! The prince offers his attack as a great diversion, while the true threat to the worm cult creeps unnoticed through these accursed halls. Razumdar would be honored to join you if you need his help. We shall be like two shadows.
Let me talk to the others first. Gordo?
What's the plan, pal? Where are we going next?
Princess Ah wants me to find the Wraith Forge. I need someone to accompany me.
Yeah, that's a good idea. No way to know what you're going to run into inside that temple. I'd be more than happy to stick a sword in any cultist that tries to sneak up on you. Or Monster. Or Daedra. Or whatever.
Let me talk to the others first. Wax?
Here we are, within the walls of the Worm Cult's fortress. Yet I wonder if we have only caught the Wamasu by the tail. We dare not let go now. Which way do we go from here, friend?
Princess Ah wants me to find a way to the Wraith Forge while he keeps up the attack.
The prince is wise beyond his years. He will miss your strength here, but perhaps this is not the true battle after all. I take it you want someone to accompany you. Two might succeed where one would fall short.
I should talk to the others first. Alright, I'm gonna go with Raz.
We have won this battle so far, but this one fears the cult. Ah, clever! The prince offers his attack as a great diversion, while the true threat to the worm cult creeps unnoticed through these accursed halls. Razumdar would be honored to join you if you need his help. We shall be like two shadows.
Very, very much so. Exactly. Follow me, Raz.
Locate the Wraith Forge. We'll keep the cultists busy. Darien, you're with me.
Oh.
Clever! I admit I overlooked those old statues. But see above you, fools! Your doom approaches!
You're a bore, Mannimarco. Be gone!
Oh, fairness?
Despite my bravado, we're running out of time. Manimarco knows we're here and coming for him. We must locate the Wraith Forge and destroy it before he finishes whatever he's doing up there. Go on. I'll find you when the moment is upon us.
I'll set up. Raz, you got something to say?
Regrettably, this is no time to relax. Our work here is not quite done.
Alright, let's go up.
Fighting ahead? We should investigate.
Yep.
Don't curse it! The Soul Flare blocks our way forward!
Jitra and the Stone Nest. They need help, and there is another Colossal here.
Raz?
Raz does not know if we can wake another Colossal without Elder Sonasa, but we must try. Use the eyes of the Colossal, Five Claw. Then destroy the Soul Flayers in this garden so our allies can advance.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
It worked. This one had no doubts. Now, take control of that Colossal and help our friends, yes?
Attunement. Zelda.
Go, Five Claw. Raz will protect your body while you command the Colossal.
Blocks our path!
I'm about...
Good work, Mainlander! We will take it from here.
Damn, I'm glad I'm on your side.
Comrades, the player blocks our advance. Destroy it.
Wasn't going to end any other way.
Raz?
We did good there, Five Claw. Let's keep going and try to find this Wraith Forge. Whatever it is.
Alright.
Over here, comrade. I have a new task for you.
Get those portals up! We need reinforcements!
Or Darian?
Looks like Princess Oz got another assignment for you. I don't know about you, but this whole storming the evil temple thing is starting to feel like real work.
Right, Raz?
We did good there, Five Claw. Let's keep going and try to find this Wraith Forge. Whatever it is.
Alright. Scordo?
Damn worm cult. They never give you any breaks.
Box?
I hope we can help this island to heal. The worm cult and its plane meld have brought so much pain.
Alright. Huzzah?
Mornaril is bigger than I realized. Each new doorway or courtyard we discover requires me to divide our forces, and now Vaunus Galarian has broken away to investigate some new threat. I need you to go after him, comrade.
A new threat? What?
The Archmagister didn't bother to explain. He told me to send you to join him and then kept going. Whatever drew Vaunus's attention must be important. I need you to go help him.
Very well. But what about the Wraith Forge?
The door Vaunus took is as good a direction to explore as any other. If you find him, excellent. If not, go with our original plan. I'll draw the Worm Cult's attention away from you and Vaunus for as long as I can. Good luck, comrade.
Wee. Ooh, book. Book. Laman lang kita, book. Laman lang kita, book. Here's a book. Here's a book. And I look at the book, and I look at the
Over
book.
so soon.
And I look at the book, and I shove my face into the book, and I read it. Ah, I had to sneeze.
I heard warriors from all three alliances are outside our walls. Should we feel honored?
A giant crocodile skull again, really? Well, I guess it's fitting I got it from that thing. Empty soul gems, those will be useful. Vanus?
Some kind of containment vessel. Ah, there you are. I was hoping you'd turn up.
Vanus?
I believe we have found Darien Gautier's missing light. This device imprisons a light of Meridia, focusing the Wraithforge's dark energies upon it. Mannimarco said he had a use for Darien's light. I think he's trying to corrupt it.
Corrupt Darien's light? Why?
To recreate the process that turned a light of Meridia into the gift of death ages ago. Yes, I reviewed Gabriel's notes on the subject. Wormblood believed the gift was a key necessary to use the Wraithforge. Apparently, Mannimarco thinks so too.
Is it too late to take back Darien's light?
Thankfully, Darien's stolen light is strong. It resists the process of corruption so far and remains pure. I think I may be able to extract it from this containment vessel. But I fear that will draw the worm cult's attention.
How can I help?
Guard me while I work. Once I begin to remove the light from this receptacle, our enemies will surely come to investigate. You must hold them off long enough for me to safely extract Darien's light of Meridia.
Alrighty.
I'm going to begin. Ready yourself for a fight, friend.
They're tampering with the light! Kill them!
Watch it. Move it. That's it.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
Almost got it!
The maze is ruining everything. Quickly, destroy them!
take Darian's light and we'll find our way to the others.
Raz?
Truly, this one did not understand what had been removed from Darian until this moment. Go on, Five Claw. Take the light so we can return it to him.
Vanus?
Mana Marco has been a thorn in my side since practically the first day I met him. And he has an annoying habit of refusing to stay dead.
Let's take Darian's light.
That belongs to me, Vanus. No matter. Soon I will be back in my true body, and more powerful than you can imagine.
We'll stop your madness. This won't end as you expect, Mana Marco. Hurry, take the door to the west. We need to head up, not down.
Raz?
A good fight, yes? But Manny Marco, Raz does not like him one bit. We should find our way to Prince Hazar and see how the rest of the Fellowship fares.
Alright. Vanus?
Mana Marco claims he is close to resurrecting his true body. But how? We stopped him from creating a new gift of death. Let's find Darian and the others. I think he'll be very interested in getting his light back. Don't you?
Yeah. Shackle Courtyard.
Hold, vermin! You will go no further. Destroy them, my minions!
I sense our allies approaching. Let's deal with this Titan before they arrive.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go, here we go!
Curse these intruders like the ants they are!
Should have let knock some heads.
I'm running out of patience.
Hey, he's got a quest now.
Before I kill you.
Can't hold on much longer.
Oh no, my headset broke again. The tape is coming loose. Oh, that's not good. I'll need to go get my electrical tape. Oh, it's the other one this time.
Enough! I will deal with these vermin myself.
This one's mine.
Well done. And here come our friends now. Another shackle. We'll need some help with
Alright,
this
I need to go AFK to,
Tell Darian what we recovered.
hold on. I need to go AFK
What's
to
the
get some
great mage
tape.
talking about?
Alright. Raz?
Razumdar is proud to fight by your side, whenever and wherever you call for his aid.
Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Alright.
This is a dangerous place to pause and collect our thoughts. Explain to Darian what Archmagister Vonus wants with him, and do it quickly.
Alright, Squirtle?
Darian looks a little puzzled to me. Whatever you and Vonus are cooking up, you'd better see if you can explain it to him.
Alright. Oh, this case. Vonus?
Go on. Explain what we found to Darian. I do not want to return Meridia's light to him, unless he is willing to accept that burden again.
Alright. Darian?
Whatever you need, I'm happy to help. But I'm not sure what Vonus thinks I can do about the shackle, or that floating chunk of Cold Harbor hanging over our heads. It's not really my thing anymore.
We recovered the light Marco stole from you. I have it here.
You found my missing light? I thought it was gone forever. I'm not sure I miss being Meridia's Golden Knight. It was good to feel like my fate was in my own hands again. To be just Darian. Do you really think I should take it back?
It's your choice. If you say no, we'll figure out how to do this without a Golden Knight.
Thanks, friend. But I don't think it's a choice at all, really. Gabrielle knew what she was doing when she called me back. She knew you'd need Meridia's Golden Knight for a moment like this. I'm not going to let her down now.
Alright, if you're sure.
Let's do this. But you should take the light from the Meridian lens if there's anything left when we're done. I won't need it if this works.
Alright.
Oh my. That feels strange.
Interesting. Now for the true test. Destroy the shackle and end this plane meld.
Oh,
I
he's
can,
being terrified.
but I could use some help. Friend, focus your light of Meridia too.
Alright.
As I suspected, a portal to the rock above. Go, friends. Take the light of Meridia and destroy the Wraith Forge.
Come, comrades. We will do this together.
No, Prince. This is a task for the light alone. Only those who carry it can survive the portal's defenses.
Come on, Darian. Alright. Darian?
Through the portal. Whatever Manimarco's doing up there, we need to put a stop to it.
Walks.
The path before you is clear. You and Darian must confront Manimarco at the Wraith Forge and put an end to his designs. We will find a way to join you if we can.
Alright, Gordo.
Hate to sit this one out, pal, but you and Darian are the ones with the fancy lights. Get up there and do your thing. We'll make sure no worm cultists follow you.
Alright. Roz, where's Vonus?
I hoped we would all be able to step through the portal, but Manimarco threw one last barrier in our way. The wards upon it will destroy any not protected by the light. Go on. The way to the Wraith Forge is open. Use the light and end this.
Alright. Roz?
Razumdar is proud to fight by your side, whenever and wherever you go.
Yeah, you already said that. Alright, let's head in. Here we go. The big finale.
This is the Wraith Forge? Come on, I see an overlook ahead. We'd better figure out what we're dealing with.
Darian? Darian?
We are close enough for me to draw on the full power of the Wraith Forge. Now, come bear witness to my ascent before you die.
So much for the element of surprise. Let's get this over with.
Darian?
Come on, friend. This is a job for me and you. And I've got a feeling we're gonna have to kill Manimarco a few times before he gets the point.
Alright, here we go.
It is long past time to reclaim my true body and take the power I am due. Varnus's dupe and Meridia's fool. Have you come to witness my triumph?
Maybe we have. Does not matter, Madam Marco. And backslash.
I am busy, but my undead will be happy to entertain you.
Aha! You are defeated, Marco.
Did you think it would be that easy? I am the king of worms!
Seriously? I assumed you would go back into your normal body and we could destroy you. You really gotta cling on to your minions' corpse like that.
Lesser spirits bend to my will, fools. Rip their souls from their bodies. Your defiance is pointless! You will serve me in death, if not in life!
I'm still angry about you stealing my soul. Now that I have it back, this is another vengeance.
Behind me! Do you really think you can stop me? I am the most powerful necromancer of all! I will find a place for your soul in the Wraith Forge!
You are not taking my soul again, you bastard! For I am more powerful You have created a Daedric vestige. One empowered by the soul it was born from. You also face two lights of Meridia.
Prepare yourself! Something's happening in the Wraith Forge.
Such willful ignorance. How many times must I demonstrate my power?
My friend, behind my shield!
There are giant skulls in the sky.
I tire of this. I will torment your souls for eternity.
Find a colossal and smash that altar.
Alright, let's put these in. Hopefully he doesn't steal my buddy.
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Chronavir, feast on their husks! You insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
You broke his tether! Come on, let's finish this!
Right.
Rise again! You think you can deny me? Pathetic! I am absolute!
Stay back!
Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. Do I have to start the whole fight over? Alright, looks like I gotta start the whole fight over now.
Such willful ignorance. How many times must I demonstrate my power?
Behind me!
I tire of this. I will torment your souls for eternity.
Find a colossal and smash that altar.
Alright. Colossal time once more. Oh. Attunement.
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Chronophere, feast on their husks!
Laser vision.
Insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
You broke his tether! Come on, let's finish this!
Rise again, Chronophere! You will not fail me twice. Solstice is only the first of my conquests.
My friend, behind my shield!
Enlighten me.
I'll protect
How
you.
will you defeat me without your soul?
You're not stealing my soul again, you bastard!
Death means nothing to me. I will return.
Where the fuck is Darion? Where the fuck is Darion?
Behind me!
Did you think you stood a chance again?
Again? God damn it. Oh. Alright. Hold on.
Such willful ignorance. How many times must I demonstrate my power? I tire of this. I will torment your souls for eternity.
Find a colossal and smash that altar.
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Cronovir, feast on their husks! You insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
You broke his tether. Come on, let's finish this.
Solstice is only the first of my conquests.
I'll protect you.
What? What? He said he'd protect me! Fuck you, Darian. You said you'd protect me. You said you'd protect me. You did not protect. You did not attack.
Such willful ignorance. How many times must I demonstrate my power? this, I will torment your souls for eternity!
Find a colossal and smash that altar.
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Cronavir, feast on their husks! Insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
You broke his tether. Come on, let's finish this. Stay back!
Rise again, Cronavir! You will not fail me twice. Cronavir! Shred their souls!
My friend, behind my shield! I'll protect you.
What the hell? I gotta stay right next to Darien. This whole fight is stupid.
Such willful ignorance. How many times must I demonstrate my power? Enlighten me. How will you defeat me without your soul? I tire of this. I will torment your souls for eternity.
Find a colossal and smash that altar.
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Chronobir, feast on their husks! You insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
You broke his tether. Come on, let's finish this. Stay back! My friend, behind my shield! I'll protect you!
Ah! What in the heck keeps happening? Alright, I'm gonna summon Sharp. Maybe having 3 instead of 2 will help. I need a barrier.
Let's get out there.
Ward ally.
Tire of this. I will torment your souls for eternity.
Find a colossal and smash that altar.
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Chronavir, feast on their husks! Insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
You broke his tether! Come on, let's finish this!
Isaac! Death will be merely the beginning.
Stay back!
Might have to go on without me.
Damn it! What the hell? Okay, there's only one solution I have for this.
You're too tough to go out like this.
Such willful ignorance. How many times must I demonstrate my power?
Alright. Feeling chattier?
I tire of this. I will torment your souls for eternity.
Come on, friend. Find a colossal and smash that altar.
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Cronavir, feast on their husks!
They're coming for us.
Insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
You broke his tether! Come on, let's finish this!
Did you think you stood a chance against me? Rise again, Cronavir! You will not fail me twice.
My friend! Behind my shield!
Death means nothing to me. I will return.
Behind me!
Yes! Finally! What? Please say I stopped him.
Hang in there. I'll
Such
do something.
willful ignorance. How many times must I demonstrate my power?
Signal one ready.
I tire of this. I will torment your
I wonder if it's
souls
this.
for
No,
eternity.
it's a big bug. Because I've
Maybe I
seen
should
people
have
who
joined
finished.
your buoyant armigers.
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Cronavir, feast on their husks!
That was a bit of a warm-up.
You insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
You broke his tether! Come on, let's finish this!
Why am I giant?
find a place for your soul in the Wraith Forge! Rise again, Cronavir! You will not fail me twice. Enlighten me. How will you defeat me without your soul?
My friend, behind my shield!
Death means nothing to me. I will return.
I'll protect you!
Don't you understand? You cannot stop me! I am the king of worms!
Meridia gave me one last card to play. Take up my life and finish this!
What's happening?
Why am I dying?
Gabrielle, is it
What would you
really
like?
you?
Why am I giant?
You and our friend destroyed the Wraith Forge. You set the souls free. Everything has a purpose. A reason. You're meant to be right there. And I'm meant to lead these souls to where they need to be. It's all according to Meridia's plan. You're not responsible for my fate. Just as I'm not responsible for yours. You have life again. Use it and move forward. Without sadness. Without regret. I'll always be with you. In your heart. Your memories. Live your life, Darian. Promise me. Promise me.
Gabrielle, wait. I promise. I won't forget you.
But...
Quickly, friends! This place is receding into Cold Harbor. Come to the
Looks
portal!
like you're buying at the next
Gabrielle.
pub, Fla.
We're done here, friend. Time to go.
Got here as quick as I could.
Oh, right. That was a pain in the arse, to be honest. Doing it as a Nightblade, I guess, was just too squishy.
Ah, champion, you're back. Regent Corinway and Prince Azar are waiting inside for you. But I'm sure they would understand if you took a moment to greet your friends first.
Ugh, that was exhausting. Right, Ross?
Ah, Five Claw. This one knew the worm cult underestimated our courage and determination. Manny Marco's contempt for us led to his undoing. Tell Raz, how many times did you have to kill him?
The Wraithforce kept bringing him back until we broke it.
Ah, this one thought it must have been something of that nature. If only we could have done that when we fought Wormblood at Voska Shrine. It would have been much easier than bringing down a building. Still, is Manny Marco truly gone?
He never got back into his body, and what's left of his soul is stuck in Cold Harbor.
He's as dead as a villain like him can be then. At least Raz can think of nothing we can do to make him deader. Our work here is done, Five Claw. Talk to the lovely Regent Karinwe, and then the celebrating can begin.
Right. Vanis.
I would like to tell you everything turned out exactly as I expected. But I do find myself surprised from time to time. I certainly did not see Darien divesting himself of Meridia's power after I went to such trouble to restore it.
Was there any other way we could have won in the Wraithforge?
Who can say? Evil has a way of sowing the seeds of its own destruction. Mannimarco preserved Darien's light because turning it to his purposes appealed to his vanity. He would have been wiser to destroy it.
Could he have actually done that?
With difficulty, yes. But my former colleague greatly admired efficiency. Mannimarco could not bear to discard anything that might prove useful. In this case, his frugality proved costly indeed.
Alright. Aoife?
Good work, Mainlander. No Death Dancer could have done better, although I would have liked to try. I raise the spine of gratitude, and thank you for the great gift you gave to me and my eggkin.
A gift? What do you mean?
The opportunity to confront the corpse stealers and send many into the dark. Not only did they greatly wrong my people and corrupt and kill my sister, their perversion of death itself cried out for a reckoning. You dealt with Mannimarco?
Darien helped, but yes, I killed Mannimarco.
I wish I could have seen that. Still, Sithis cares not whose hand holds the dagger when a coward such as Mannimarco meets his fate. All that matters is something that was wrong is made right. Thank you, Mainlander.
Bye. Alright. Walks?
This is a good day. For the first time since the guilds assaulted Cold Harbor, I can rest easily. I faced what I feared and I survived.
You didn't seem like you were afraid at Mornarrel.
There are many kinds of fear. I was not afraid for myself, well, no more so than expected. No, I feared failure. The possibility that somehow Mannimarco and his followers would escape to trouble us again. Now I am free of that fear.
Excuse me, I'll get some yeah. You're on my desk. There we go. Alright. You really think it's all over?
I do not doubt that many worm cultists survive the fall of Mornarril. But without the King of Worms or the Wraithforge, the cult is not the threat it was. I am happy to leave the task of tracking down the remnants to others.
I still wonder, what would the Wraithforge have done, Darien?
Looks like we made it back to Sunport. I gotta say, I am ready for a goblet of wine, some warm bread, maybe some cheerful company. Time to enjoy being mortal again.
How are you feeling, Darien?
Hale and hearty, my friend. I never really expected Meridia to just let me go. But now that I'm free, I mean to enjoy every moment of it. I only wish Gabrielle could be here to celebrate with us.
Gabrielle didn't want you to mourn her, you know.
That's not entirely up to her. I disappointed Gabrielle from time to time when she was alive, so why stop now? Still, I won't forget what she said to me at the end. I'm gonna be fine in time. You'll see.
Alright. Is that everyone here? Who are you? You're named Runai? Oh, excuse moi.
The Regent is waiting inside, but I'm sure she would understand if you took a moment to greet your friends. We are all delighted to see you safe and sound. Personally, I am curious about what happened in Mornarril. Is it truly over?
We defeated Mannimarco and destroyed the Wraithforge. It's over, except for the stragglers.
That is a profound relief, mixed with just a little disappointment. I suppose everyone will be heading back to their homes now. Solstice won't be the same without you, champion.
Aren't you ready for things to return to normal?
I am certainly ready for the worm cult to be gone. Yet, in a way, I will miss this. I was part of something with the Stirk Fellowship. Something great and noble. Perhaps it is selfish of me, but I am not quite ready to see it end.
Goodbye. Head inside. Right there.
Champion, you are here. Please, come closer. I would like to speak with you.
Aiza.
I am sorry I could not be at your side when you confronted Mannimarco, comrade. All we could do was stand our ground and hope for the best. Before you speak with the Regent, I am curious. How did you defeat him?
We broke the Wraith Forge. Thunderian gave a slight to defeat Mannimarco.
Broke the Wraith Forge? Of course. That was the moment the tide turned for us in the Shackle Courtyard. All of a sudden, the worm cultists we killed stopped coming back to life. You saved us, my friend.
I saved you?
Indeed. Until that moment, our foes were overwhelming us. I had resigned myself to dying in battle, so long as it gave you and Darien a chance to succeed. Thanks to you, it did not come to that. Now, I believe the Regent wants to thank you.
Alright. Strict fellowship. All of my friends. Hello.
Thank you, Champion, for everything you have done. I owe you a debt such as few regions have ever owed. All of Sunport does. I promise we will do all we can to safeguard your victory.
Safeguard our victory? What do you mean?
I plan to help the elders of the Stone Nest people resume their ancient vigil over Mor Naril. My ancestors played no small part in the troubles that eventually led the worm cult to our shores. To begin with, I will have every vault and treasury in my realm searched for more eyes of the Colossals. They should be restored to the Voskrona Colossals that stand watch over Mor Naril. But that is only the start.
Only the start?
The worm cult found a refuge in Eastern Solstice because we ignored our neighbors. I have learned our fates are bound up with the Tideborn and Stone Nest. I will not forget it again. Now, I believe Prince Azar has something he wants to say.
Alright, Azar.
Comrades, my friends, stand proud. Today, Tamriel and all of Nirn shares in our victory over the Worm Cult. But let us take time to salute those who fell. Merrick at Azwala, Gabriel Benole, and many brave Fellowship soldiers from across the land. In their honor, let us always remember that here on Solstice, we stood together against terrible evil, and we won. Finally, let us commend the champions who carried Meridia's light into the final battle. Huzzah!
Right.
One moment, comrade. I would like to speak with you.
Prince Azar?
It's strange. We fought so long and worked so hard to reach this moment, but now that it is here, I find myself surprised. The work of the Stirk Fellowship is finally done. For the first time in months, we can think about what comes next.
And that's it? The end of the Stirk Fellowship?
We may go our separate ways from here, my friend. But the deeds of the Fellowship will live forever. Yours most of all. Wherever our journey takes us, we shall live to honor our fallen and recall the valor of heroes such as yourself. I thank you. I shall miss all the friendships we have found here on Solstice, but yours most of all. Surviving dangers such as the ones we have shared creates bonds that can never be broken. Thank you for everything you have done.
You're leaving? Where are you going?
I am going home, my friend. I have not been back to Sentinel in many months. I am sure my father knows some of what has happened here, but there is much I should tell him in person. You can be sure I will tell King Faharajad of your valor.
What about the Stirk Fellowship?
The Stirk Fellowship's great task is done. We shall keep some forces here to help Solstice deal with worm cult stragglers, but most of us will soon head home. Though parting is sad, we shall always share the bonds of honor and sacrifice.
Will you continue as Guild Master of the Fighters Guild?
I suspect my father may have something to say about that. He sent me to learn from Merrick, but Merrick is gone now. If it is up to me, yes, I would like to stay a little longer. I feel that I can do some good as Guild Master. We shall see.
Alright. Alright, Jitra?
The Stone Nest people will remember this day, Mainlander. New tales must be composed, and new obelisks carved to preserve the story. We will not forget what happened in Mornaril, nor will the corpse stealers, I suspect.
Alright. Walks.
When you are lost among thickets and mires, your eyes are fixed on the ground before your feet. It is only when you emerge that you can look back and truly see the wilderness. Today it feels good to be done with it.
What are you going to do now?
I think I will return to Stone Falls. My eggkin there know nothing of Solstice's Tideborn or Stone Nest peoples. That should be remedied. It is a strange thing to discover your family is bigger than you thought.
How will your Eggkin react to the news?
Some will disapprove of Saxleal who still cling to their Zonmirs. Some will be curious about Saxleal who live in great shells by the sea. The stories I have to tell will enrich many, and that is a good thing.
Alright. Squirtle.
I would have sold my tusks to follow you and Darien into that last fight. Standing there in Mor Naril, watching that floating rock start to drift back into Cold Harbor, I thought we'd lost you both forever. Glad I was wrong.
What's next for you, Squirtle?
I don't know about you, pal, but I'm awful thirsty. Time to find a good tavern. But sooner or later, I need to head to Wayrest. High King Emmerich is going to want a report, probably in writing. Say, that gives me an idea.
An idea? Kind of a day.
I ain't updated the Adventurer's Almanac in a while. I need to add some new chapters. The Reach, the Sisters, Solstice. There's a lot of ground I haven't covered yet. I spilled enough blood for now. Maybe I'll spill some ink instead.
Alright. Midconter?
I know Regent Corinway thanked you already on behalf of Sunport, but let me do so again, champion. This is my home. Without you and the other heroes of the Stirk Fellowship, we would not have survived.
What will you do now, Murmel?
Before all this happened, my only ambition was to serve my regent, and perhaps make some small contribution to the lore and learning preserved in the College of Rituals. A scholar's life was all I thought I wanted.
That's no longer true?
After meeting Stirk Fellowship heroes from all over Tamriel, I realized just how little of the world I have actually seen. Oh, I know places from my books and maps, but I want to travel. To see the wonders of far-off lands with my own eyes.
What about Solstice and your college?
They will still be here when I return. But I will be a better advisor to Regent Corinway, and a better scholar, if I can speak from experience as well as study. After all, I now have friends in many lands, thanks to the Fellowship.
Alright. Hopefully, the Stirk Fellowship, along with the events of the Sisters, will lead to a prosperous era where the Three Banners War will cease to be. One can hope. Hi, Raz.
A moment such as this is to be treasured, yes? Razumdar never doubted the outcome, yet he must admit there were some dark moments. He is looking forward to a long, well-deserved rest on this lovely island.
You're staying on Solstice?
This one finds the climate agreeable. Now that the threat of the worm cult is diminishing, there is an opportunity to savor some of the island's more refined pleasures. Besides, Queen Irene asked Raz to make a few discreet inquiries.
Discreet inquiries?
For centuries now, Somerset has done its best to pretend that House Corellania no longer existed. High elves do not like to be reminded of kin who do the sorts of things the Corellanias once did. Queen Irene wonders if it is time for that to change.
Change how?
Perhaps it is time to rescind House Corellania's exile. Or if that is too much, establishing diplomatic relations might be possible. But that depends on some conversations between Regent Carinway and a certain Eye of the Queen, yes?
Alright, Bonus.
Ah, the hero of the day! I knew you would find a way to triumph over my old rival. I don't think we'll need to worry about Manamarco again for a long time. I thank you for the respite.
Respite? You don't think Manamarco is really dead?
Oh, he's dead enough now. But a spirit such as Manamarco's is impossible to banish completely. Some part of him clings to existence in Cold Harbor, I'm sure. And the evil he did lives on in our world.
How do we make sure he never comes back?
My heart tells me that Manamarco's fate is not ours to decide. A powerful destiny is at work here, something that will not fully ripen in our time. For now, take comfort in the fact that darkness was defeated, and that is enough.
Alright. Alright, let's talk to the Regent again.
This is a day that will be long remembered. There are the fallen to grieve, yes. But there is a victory to celebrate, and new friends to whom we soon must say goodbye. Yet, I confess, I am worried about what comes next.
Why are you worried?
For centuries, Solstice has been more or less forgotten by the mainland. Now, soldiers from all over Tamriel will be making their way home, full of tales about our little island realm. The Stirk Fellowship has put Solstice on the map.
That could be a good thing.
That is my hope. Trade, travelers, new goods for our markets, and new markets for our goods. A prosperous new day is about to dawn in Sunport. Yet change is never simple. Yes, we have much to gain, but we will lose things too.
What do you fear losing?
The worm cult taught us we are not safe from the troubles of the mainland. But I suppose these troubles brought us new friends too. I could have asked for no better allies than Prince Azar and the Stirk Fellowship. For that, I am grateful.
Alright. Let's head out. And where's Darien? Where is Darien? Darien? Darien. 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 Where did Darien go? Is he outside? What's he outside? Oh, he's got a quest for me.
Hey, got a moment? There's something important I want to talk to you about.
Hey.
We did it. We stopped Manamarco, smashed that damn Wraith Forge, and I'm still here. First time for everything, I guess. Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled to still be alive, but ever since that last fight, something feels wrong, and I can't shake it.
Alright, let me see. Wrong in what way?
I didn't say anything in the palace. Vanas was looking at me with that way he gets, and I didn't want to be the subject of his next experiment. When I gave you my light at the forge, I should have died. But I didn't fade away. I'm still here.
How is you still being alive wrong?
It's not, but it is unusual. Meridia took me back after Cold Harbor and Somerset. So why is this time different? Was it Gabrielle? The gift of death? And that's not all. But before I get to that, I need to ask. Are you up for one last adventure?
One last adventure with Daring Gautier? Absolutely!
I knew I could count on you. I think Manimarco knew something I didn't. Something about me. I found fragments of a letter in Mor Naril. Mentions of Gristmung Hold and the light he stole from me. He was doing something to it. I need to know what.
Why Gristmung Hold? We were there before and didn't find anything.
Other than Mor Naril, that fort was the worm cult's primary lair. Manimarco spent time there, experimenting with the light he stole from me. He's bound to have left something behind. Notes, research, something. I want to know what he learned.
You mentioned feeling that something was wrong. What do you mean?
Ever since Gabrielle brought me back, my memories feel jumbled. The longer I'm here instead of floating in oblivion, they start to clarify. I remember the big things, you, Scordo, Gabrielle, even my old pal Alinan. But some pieces just don't fit.
You think some of your memories are missing?
That's the thing. It feels like I'm remembering what I'm supposed to, but something's not right. A part that wasn't there before. Feels like it belongs, but it doesn't. If Meridia's playing games in my head, I'm never forgiving her. Again.
One last adventure, Jarian.
Alright, so maybe I was going for the dramatic. A journey into the unknown and all that. If I asked you to join me for a casual stroll through some old Daedric fort, it wouldn't have had nearly the same impact.
All of our adventures tend towards the dramatic.
Ha ha ha, that's the spirit. Come on, we'll kick down the fort's door again, get all the answers we need, and be back in time for a drink. My treat.
Alright.
Let's head to Gristmung Hold. And hey,
ready to ride.
Let's keep this just between us for now. Alright?
Sharp? You had something
I need to tell you something. You're the only one I know who's nosy enough to care. It's about my former job broker, Federo. I have been wanting to have a word with him ever since everything went tailed up on my last job. You know, the one where we met.
I remember. You didn't tell me much about Feralta before.
He hired me and paid me on time, that's all you need to know. But I haven't heard from him since the Raynilla job. I figured he had some connection to the Reformer and my forgotten past. I was thinking we ought to pay him a visit.
Where can I find Federo?
He has this little place in Sadrith Mora. If he's there, we can shake him down for information, then get lost before the Reformer's mercenaries show up. Whatever happens, I know I'll fare better with you there. Any chance you'd like to tag along?
Sure. I'll go with you to Fedora's place in Sadrith Mora.
Probably better that I don't go to the seat of House Telvanni in Vardenfell alone when there is someone in the higher ranks obsessed with my capture. I know I don't say it a lot, but I appreciate you sticking with me.
I have some questions before we find Federo.
I figured you would. I hate Sadrith Mora, so I'm not in any hurry to get there. Ask away.
Have you spent a lot of time in Sadrith Mora?
I used to have to go to Federo's place to get paid before I convinced him to start utilizing dead drops. Tried to teach him how to fish once or twice. It didn't take. He always tried to get me to go drinking with him instead. Can't imagine why.
Do you think you want to be friends?
How should I know? We weren't close. He was just someone I worked for. So, there's no reason to hold back if we need to shake him down for information when we find him, especially if it's clear he's decided to keep working for the Reformer.
Do you think that's what he's done?
He'd be stupid not to. You remember the Reformer was offering 3 times the promised rate to his mercenaries for my capture, right? All Federo ever wanted was to get rich and climb ranks within House Telvanni. Turning me over would get him both.
Then why do you think he hasn't found you yet?
Well, I'm not working for him anymore, am I? I keep it low profile when I'm not spending time with you. Maybe he set up a trap for me at his place, or maybe the Reformer made him disappear. I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Are you worried about a trap being set for you at Federo's place?
I'd be more concerned if Federo had written acting like nothing was wrong, asking to put me on another job or something. It's not like him to not write. It's the other stuff that worries me more.
What are you more concerned about?
It's not the threat of danger so much. I know we can handle whatever comes our way. It's the Reformer, I suppose. The note we found where he mentioned me by name. I try not to think about the way he talked about me. How unsettling it was.
I remember. He seemed fixated on you.
Me, of all people. Guess that's how we know he's crazy. I guess that's what has me so unnerved. I mean, I've done awful things for money, but what's he doing them for? And what do I have to do with any of it?
Maybe Federa will give us some answers to that.
Some part of me wonders if I'd be better off not knowing the answers, but I guess we'll have to see.
Have you heard from Meve or Demekdi since we saw them last?
Mevi, the one who made it clear I was a dangerous liability because I was choosing to go after the Reformer? The one who likely blames me for the death of her wife. That, Mevi? No, I haven't.
What about Demekil?
I don't know how to find her, and she couldn't find me if she tried. Probably for the best that it stays that way. You saw how disappointed she was when she realized I wasn't her Kaj Kuje, the brother she knew from before.
Do you really think that Mama blames you for Raylinia's death?
Why not? It's probably how I'd feel if it were me. I can't replace Raynilla, but I can try and fix things my way, our way, if you're still with me.
Alright. I'm gonna go do stuff with Darien, and then we'll meet the guy at Sadras Mora. Wee. Wee. Hold on. I should probably... Nah, I think I'm good. Yeah, might as well. Nah. Might as well. Yeah, might as well. I got the money. Not my attributes.
My family has long served the Cathedral of the Three Queens. It is an honorable, if sometimes thankless, praxis. Most only attend services on holidays or when they require divine intervention. And the newcomers? So far, I have seen but a few.
Trying to Azora? Oh, it does all this. Alright. Here we go! One last adventure with Darien. I wonder what it entails. How about we check on the Stark Fellowship camp before we leave? They seem to be pushing off the necromantic stragglers. Wonder what that means. So this lady here is gone now. Captain?
We can't leave the camps undefended. Zasimba knows that look. You are ready to strike back against the worm cult, no?
Alright. It would seem that's the only quest left. Everything else is gone because the event has ended.
We all have a part.
We. Bada boom, bada boom. Darkness falls upon the land.
Hey, this is just like sneaking into North Point again. Except less vampires and more sewer water. That's a stink that's going to linger.
Excuse me? What was that about vampires?
Once we get inside, search the hold for anything Manimarco left behind. Notes, letters, evil necromantic doodads. Anything that mentions me or my Light of Meridia.
Alright. Oh. Ooh, that hurts a bit. Alrighty.
Worm cult stragglers. Here's the plan. We deal with them, look for anything useful, and try not to get killed along the way. A library. We were too busy last time to pay this area much mind. Let's rectify the situation, shall we?
Yeah. Books. Won't be needing this. Manimarco, this will hold us and check the search those reach the gates. The beds in are not really forces, but they appear to be waiting. Another releases energies focus on leading flame, but if you need, you can send our way with help ensure the hole doesn't fall. The echo fragment you sent with your research remains secret. The stolen light carries a purpose beyond raw power. Something older, something I think you were correct to wait to study. If the unthinkable occurs and the hold is lost, seek the Friend that never fades. It rests among our experiments and research. But know that we will endeavor not to make that necessary.
Mannimarco did hide something here. Well, a cultist did. A grin that never fades. Look for a face, friend. There's got to be something useful in here. If I were Mannimarco, or one of his worm-loving lackeys, I'd hide secret notes in a bookshelf. Classic villain move. And hey, I've stashed a few things in libraries myself. Come on, let's look around.
Alright. Go room. Back down we go. That good, Jim.
Hey, what did you touch? And why is the center of the room glowing?
This light contains almost unlimited power. How did Meridia accomplish that? Did she use a part of herself to fuel it and hide its true nature? Even the night was oblivious. But I see it. The light is a cage, and something inside stirs.
Power inside the light? I thought it was just Meridia's gift. If Mannimarco saw something else, what in Oblivion was inside me?
How interesting. That mage, Gabrielle, she shattered Meridia's design. The gift drew the light, nearly extinguished, back into flesh. I see the cracks, the fractures. Meridia's radiant knights will come once they realize what she's lost.
Pets? Cage? That's it? Just once, I'd like a villain who speaks plainly, no metaphors, no poetry, just the hows and the whys using simple words. Is that too much to ask? Why can't I ever get a straight answer about who or what I am? Just tell me I'm chosen or that my dad got drunk and slept with a Daedric prince. Whatever. At least that I could make sense of. But this, I don't even know what any of it means.
Come on, Darian. We can puzzle this out.
Can we? You really think so? Look, you're here, and that means more than I can say. But I just want to understand what's happening to me. Something's shifting inside, and I don't know why, or what it even means. And yeah, it scares me.
Give me a moment. I gotta read stuff. Alright. Mannimarco said the light was a cage.
Mannimarco said something was hidden in the light. Something even I didn't know was there. When Gabrielle brought me back, maybe I didn't come alone. But the light's always been part of me. I felt it my whole life. Haven't I?
He also said Gabrielle shattered the design, and something about Meridia's Radiant Knights.
Radiant Knights. I think he meant Meridia's Daedra. Maybe her faithful. Perhaps they know what all this means. There's a temple to Meridia on the island. Broken Light Temple. If there are answers, they might be there. That's our next stop.
If these knights have an answer, we'll get together. I'm with you, Darian. All the way.
All the way. Together?
no matter what. I don't say it enough, but that means everything to me. Let's go. Whatever Meridia's knights know or don't know, we'll find out. Together.
Let's head on out. Alright. Here we go.
Strange. What realm of revelry is this? You there? What pleasures are hidden here? I command you to tell me all about this realm's hidden pleasures. I desire to experience the many wonders of Sanguine's realms of revelry, and I will not take no for an answer. Surely there is wine to be drunk, a feast to be, feasted.
Realms of revelry?
Ah, a test, of course. The realms of revelry are the myriad pocket planes created by our Lord Sanguine, each more debaucherous than the last. So again I ask, you fiendish imp, what pleasures does this realm offer me?
This isn't revelry. This is Nern, on the island of Solstice.
What? Did my Lord Sanguine mistakenly kick me out? Surely I offered good company and jokes aplenty. Unless... of course! There are certainly revelries on this island. My lord must intend for me to indulge here and show them how it's done!
Alright. You have fun, Terra Strong.
There is pleasure to be had in Sanguine's name!
Alright, you have fun, drunken Terra Strong. You have fun there. That thing creeped the shit out of me. Spiders. I really shouldn't have done that. Ooh.
This is definitely a temple to Meridia. Subtlety's never really been her strong point. Ugh. Place feels like it's watching me.
Alright, Arian?
So, this is Broken Light Temple. We were rushing around so much before, I never really saw it from this side. Can only imagine the horror stories hiding in there.
I understand. I visited this temple before. It has a dark history.
I'm not surprised. Everyone treats Meridia like some noble and benevolent entity. Me? I've got a few scars that say otherwise. Still, something about this place pulls at me. And no, not like that Argonian ruin we dragged Vanus out of.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to explain it. It's like an itch I can't ignore. I've had a few of those in my life, which probably means it's a trap. It's always a trap. But forward's the only way to go. My answers are in there. They have to be.
Then let's go find them. Find them together.
I can always count on you, can't I? I appreciate that. Come on, let's see what's waiting inside that temple. Together. Over here, this is it. Be ready for anything. Actually, with my luck, it will probably be worse than that.
Alright, Darian.
I should have guessed. Aurorans. Meridia's way of saying she wants something from me. Doesn't she always?
Slayer of Manamarco, savior of Solstice. The star that walks beside you is fractured. The Golden Knight returns, but not whole. The light within him stirs. It wishes to return home.
Joke's on you. I gave up the light. Gave it to my friend here who sent it straight through Manamarco. If Meridia wants me back, she can't have me. I'm through being hurt.
Stay your hand, champion. This pain is not our doing. It is the Golden Knight's burden. The light remembering what it is supposed to be.
Darian?
I regret that you must witness this, champion of Nirn. Your bond with the Golden Knight runs deep, and Meridia names you ally. So you deserve the truth. Darian's light is not gone. It cannot be. He and the light are one, bound together, intertwined.
What does that mean?
Darian has always carried Meridia's mark. A gift seeded before memory, meant for purpose. His path was tangled, his will not always aligned with the Lady of Light. But he reached the place he was always meant to stand. His purpose was fulfilled.
So why does she want him back? He served his purpose.
Because, to Our Lady's displeasure and against her will, he was brought back. And with him, the light. A light not meant to linger in the mortal world. To leave it untethered defies Meridia's law, and invites the chaos she would see contained.
Chaos? Have you met Darian?
Do you not understand? Meridia preserves the souls of her truest champions, reshaped into form forged for purpose. But Darian holds a mortal shell. What stirs inside was never meant to stay. The light calls for what is hers, and Meridia answers.
Lay a hand on him, and none of you will leave this room.
What's happening? My fellow Aurorans, what did you do?
I don't understand what's happening to me. Burning skies, a tower falling. Why do I remember this? What did Meridia do to me?
No, this isn't what Meridia intended! This is...
Darian?
I'm me. I know I'm me. But these memories rushing through my mind, they aren't mine. They can't be mine.
Darian?
I thought I gave it all up. Meridia's light, the power, the purpose. But it's still here, inside me. And now something else lurks beneath it. Watching, waiting. This was supposed to be Meridia's light. So why does it feel like something else?
Auroran said the light inside you was never meant to remain in the mortal world.
No, it's not fair. I was meant to be free. Everyone's sacrifices. Gabrielle's, yours. They had to mean something. But now, I'm experiencing memories, feelings that aren't mine. Like something buried deep and clawing its way up.
We've been through so much together, Darian. Remember, please!
We had some real moments, haven't we? Big ones. I need to hold on to that. Who I was before all this Meridian madness took over. But gods, it's hard. Whatever this is, it's clawing to get out.
Remember Canlorn, your dad, Elion, the people there.
That's right. I was just a guard back then. Priorities all over the place. Courted more women than I'd like to admit. But I remember Falchu. And how you helped save Camlorn. I'll never forget that.
Remember Shorenhelm sneaking into North Point? Your antics.
The Doomcrag. Those crazy vampires we teamed up with. And the assault on North Point. We were all there. You, Scordo, Gabrielle. And those nobles arguing over who should rule. They had damn good bread, too.
Remember Cold Harbor? How we fought alongside King Dinar? How we stopped Malik Bal?
I left the Lion Guard. Signed on with the Fighters Guild. Everyone I cared about was heading to Cold Harbor, so I wasn't about to sit that one out. Then came the battle with Molag Bal, King Dinar. He didn't get a second chance like I did.
Remember Somerset? How you gave up everything to let me stop Nocturnal?
The Crystal Tower. We lost so many. Lathan. He was always kinder than he let on. I hope he found his daughter in the end. He deserved that. And you. You did what had to be done. I'd make that sacrifice again if I had to.
Darian?
Won't let this take me. Not after everything we've been through. Everyone's sacrifices. Gabrielle. The others. They meant something. I won't lose who I am. Ugh. My head's pounding like an Ogrim used it as a Vosh ball. Maybe it's time I let the all-powerful Vanus poke around in there. Let Vanus know what happened. Then come find me. I'll be at the tavern. I owe you that drink.
Are you really gonna give me the drink?
Go find Vanus. Let him know what happened. I'll keep my distance, at least for now. Might be time I make good on that promise in Sunport. We'll talk there, yeah? I just need a moment away from all this.
Goodbye. Vanus.
Ah, champion. I expected you to turn up sooner.
Vanus.
Just taking one last stroll through Sunport before heading back to the mainland. The guilds need sorting, as you can imagine, not to mention the stubborn alliances. Oh, and I ran into our Golden Knight. Darian had quite a tale to share.
Darian told you what happened?
The man holds the power of the Lady of Infinite Energies, yet crumbles under a few pointed questions. You could have just come to me. What did he think I'd do? Shove him into a soul gem and poke around. Tempting, perhaps, but even I have limits.
We almost lost him. Something inside of him is trying to get out.
Do you understand what happened to your friend? Picture it. A mortal born with a spark of a prince's power. She shields it, shapes him to serve when the time comes. Not just a man, but a vessel waiting to be claimed.
And then that champion dies and returns to Meridia.
Dies, but holds that soul, that power within himself. Then Gabrielle brings him back, his mortal form. But she also unseals what Meridia meant to keep buried. That's what returned with him.
Darian used that power up at the Wraithforge.
And yet he lives because the light was never entirely spent. What he gave was only what he could reach. What lies deeper refuses to fade. Stranger still, it's your shared history that allowed him to rein it in. Let's hope it stays that way.
What do we do?
His inner turmoil is suppressed for now, thanks to you. Darian's attachments and his feelings for his friends give him strength. Watch him, as I will, from afar. The light sleeps for now, but if it wakes, we must both be ready.
Can I ask you some questions about this whole situation?
I can spare a few moments before I resume my preparations to return to the mainland. You've more than earned the right to ask questions, champion.
What do you think the light actually is? It doesn't feel like it's just power anymore.
That's the question, isn't it? Meridia's light is power. It fuels, charges, purifies. But this reshaped a mortal man, preserved him, changed him. That's not just light, that's identity. And I don't think it's the first time she's done this.
What do you mean?
Meridia cherishes her champions, those who serve her completely. But when they fall, she doesn't always let them go. Some she reforges, souls reshaped into weapons. Most obey. Darian, he slipped the leash.
Can Meridia still control Darian?
I believe she already tried and failed. That's likely why her knights came. Not to retrieve him, but to reclaim what she lost. And what frightens the most? He's not fully hers anymore. Meridia will not relent. Darian must remain vigilant.
What if the light inside Darian wins?
I've avoided that line of thought. But power like this, left unchecked, can reshape a soul, twist it. If your bond falters and Darian loses himself, we may not like what happens next.
Alright. Let's go get that drink. He's owed us this drink for a while.
Are you having fun, Zika? You look tense.
Yes.
Pretty much been in constant
Yes.
chaos.
To which? Never mind.
Year of my life.
Monica?
A face I am ever eager to see.
All gotten into together. It would have been glorious. And look who it is. I'll leave you two to catch up. Saw Lass in the other room. Looked like she could kick my arse. Think I'm in love.
Alright.
We come into port, storm the local tavern, and keep drinking until 7 sun.
Money?
A face I am ever eager to see. I am attempting to share the wonders of Sunport with our Death Dancer friend, but I admit it is difficult to tell if he is enjoying himself. I fear he just has one of those faces.
Has he enjoyed anything at all?
He will not admit it, but I believe he enjoys bard songs. At one tavern, he was thumping his tail with such force that he shook the table of the patrons behind us. I had to pay for their spilled drinks. Twice.
Right.
It is good to see you again, Tepi Voss. Tell me, are your mainland cities this loud? This crowded? Now I understand why Manny Kai is so chatty. If I felt the need to greet every passerby, I would go mad.
Is there anything you've enjoyed?
I bought a beautiful beetle from a nearby merchant. Ate it on the spot. So delicious it made my scales shiver. The merchant was horrified. The beetles were meant to be pets. Still, I would purchase another if he lets me, though this seems unlikely.
That's food you didn't know.
I don't...
Darian.
Is it me? Or has Scordo gotten worse at holding his liquor? And you. Sit. Sit! This has been a long time coming. I've promised you more drinks than I can count. Not sure I can afford to make good on all of them, but let's give it a try.
You seem better.
As good as I can be after whatever that was in the temple. Did Vanus fill you in? I tried to avoid him, but he's surprisingly limber for a centuries-old mage. But we're not here to talk about Vanus. Unless you want to talk about Vanus.
I want to talk about you. What happened in that temple?
It's hard to explain. You ever have a memory appear out of nowhere? One you didn't know you'd forgotten, but suddenly is just there? Like it never left? That's what it felt like. Like something I forgot, but shouldn't have.
Was it really your memory?
It felt real. But it couldn't have happened to me. Armies in gold, towers falling. A name shouted in some weird language. Like something out of Vanus's old tomes. Yet it seemed familiar, like a dream I had every night but never remembered.
But why did this memory make you like that?
I'm not exactly sure. Vanus thinks it's tied to Meridia's presence, shrines, nights, all that Daedric energy. He says as long as I stay clear of anything connected to Meridia, I should be fine. I'll try, but we both know how stubborn she can be.
That power you tapped into, what was it like?
Not easy to explain. It felt like the light I've always had, but wild, unbound. Normally I can control it, decide how much to use and when. This time, it used me. Took over. And the worst part? It felt good. That's what scares me the most.
I was curious, do you remember anything about the time you were in the colored rooms?
Some. I tried to get messages out. Almost called in a favor from some crows I know. But I found other ways. I just wanted everyone to know I was still out there. And then, I wasn't. Just nothing. Then I woke up to all of this.
I'm sorry you had to watch Gabrielle die.
Scordo told me she never stopped searching for me. That you never stopped. I don't have the words. She didn't get a blessing from a Daedric prince. No Aedra sent her a miracle. No second chance. I'm going to miss her.
I'm just glad you got to see her one last time at the end.
Not everyone gets to say goodbye. I won't take that for granted. Now, here I am. Back from oblivion, drink in hand, sitting with you. I've waited a long time for this moment.
So after all this time, we finally get to have a drink together.
Through everything, and gods, it's been a lot. You've always been a constant. We've saved the world at least 100 times, right? Feels like 1,000,000. I always wanted to be the hero.
3.
Make sure
you saved
you
the
were
world
safe.
3 times together
But this
now.
time, you saved me.
We've been through a lot, haven't we?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Maybe we can enjoy a few days where no Daedric prince wants to conquer the world and no ancient horrors are rising out of the sea. Give us time to breathe, to stop fighting and just be here.
Let's just enjoy the moment. And when the next threat appears, we'll be around to deal with it.
That's the spirit. Me and you, we're unstoppable. With your habit of annoying Daedric princes and then stopping them, and me with my charm, good looks, and angry light stuff, no one stands a chance.
Not even Meridia. Partners forever, my friend?
Partners forever.
To the heroes of Solstice. To never-ending adventures. To being free of that Oblivion realm and that crazy Daedric lady. And to finally sharing a drink with you. But most of all, to you, my friend. Huzzah!
All right, that's all. So, magic bread. Absolute cinema. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Alrighty. So, I am going to read out now. Everyone who may be watching, have a good night.